Ooh. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Let's see. That's looking good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. Ah, yes. Normal Balatro. Normal Balatro. There we go. Game launch. Ooh, forgot about this. Divinity 2. Dungeon? Ah. Yeah, I mean, guess it's like the only one I guess I know from this group. That's fine. Yeah, it's alright. That's cool. Okay. There we go. That's best hand. Highest ante 18. Interesting. Most played Lush. Makes sense. Best win streak 4. Bit difficult to do. Textec wins. Card stats. Total completed rounds with that. Whoa! Oh, I didn't know they had statistics like this. I've taken a lot of Earth cards. Cryptid. Yeah, I mean, clearance sale gets taken every time it shows up. That just makes sense. Why is Crystal Ball the least likely? I guess I don't see it ever. I really don't see Crystal Ball ever. Makes sense. I don't play Chariot cards. L. I guess there's a few other tarot cards I don't play besides these. Chariot's just the least likely in these. Yeah, like I don't even see, I don't see the one for making stuff in the chips. A lot of magicians. I do love a good magician deck. There's just something about a magician deck that kind of makes it feel right. Obviously a bit. Also taking a lot of abstract. I mean, a lot of these statistics, I realize like these jokers specifically have not really any stipulations. The ones I take the most, they're things that just kind of like work immediately. Abstract, fortune teller, something that just gives them ult without having to do anything. Mystic Summit, a little bit lower, but still on there. I guess I guess I also do love a spare trousers, because apparently I take it out of the most amount, the least of the most of the least. Interesting. Okay. Ow, my eye. Something went into my eye. Good. At least it happened before I started. Okay. We should be good. Oh my god, my eye. Okay, we're good. Okay. Boom. You can't see me. My bad. Hold on. plug in the camera. And also move that. There we go. Move that thing. And camera. Boom. Let me turn down the... What is that? What is that? It's like something on my monitor. Okay, it's gone. That's weird. Let's turn down the music a little bit. That's fine. Okay, make sure everything's good, and then we'll tab back into the game. I didn't even realize that there was statistics for the game. So I realize now, I mean, Fortune Teller is just maybe one of my favorite Jokers. Like, just because of how how much I enjoy tarot cards. I really do take tarot cards a lot. So Fortune Teller just kind of works with the style of deck I like building. Like I said, like a lot of these initial ones, there's only one that doesn't really even do anything, like without a condition, and that's Smiley Face. This always does something, no matter what. If you play a single tarot, you always get +1 mold. You always get this from however many Jokers you have. You always get +1 hand size, and this one always copies something as long as there's no other Joker. Right? Their conditions aren't like play a face card. So it makes sense I take these the most often, because they're the least likely to not synergize with what I'm dealing with, right? They're basically like the base synergy cards. Which honestly makes sense. Tarot cards, I mean, obviously death. Consumable death. Like, nothing's even going to come close. Except if I take a lot of earth, and I don't feel like I play a ton of full house decks. I guess like when I default down to whatever, I take earth. That just seems like my default. If I don't like any of the other things, I feel like I should take... Honestly, I should probably take more Plutos, if anything. Hermit, yeah, Hangman. Two extremely important, right? Thinning a deck and also getting money. And these are also just, like, things that are cool. I take Emperors a lot. Usually they don't work out that often. A lot of these are just about the same, right? Wheel of Fortune. God. I wonder how many of these have actually hit. There should be a statistic to show how many of Wheel of Fortunes you've used and how many have hit. You know, that one makes sense. I don't think Pluto's often. Saturn and Neptune... I mean, Neptune just kind of makes sense, right? It's pretty bad. I take a lot of Planet X. I do play a lot of 5-card hands. A lot of 5s. A lot of 5s. So, I mean, these all make sense, right? Deja Vu and Cryptid are probably, like, the two best. They're universally good, no matter what. Even if you don't use a card, having a red seal on it means that it's open up for something in the future. Cryptid is just two more, like, you know, 2 more of your things. These all make sense. And obviously clearance sale. Alright, let's get into Balatro. I didn't even know there's statistics. It's new for me. Orange Steak. Chop's gonna have perishable Jokers. Okay, I mean, it makes sense. We're up there in Magic. What did we do last time? We run a checkered? We run painted? We didn't run Zodiac. What was it? It was blue. We ran blue deck. That's what it was. And black deck, yeah, because this one's on black stake now. We completed green stake with this? Wow. This one I feel like is more difficult than it lets on, right? I think painted deck is the opposite of it, right? 2 hand size minus 1 Joker slot. This one is 1 Joker slot minus 1 hand. Not the exact opposites, but they're basically the same. We also won in a green deck. Oh yeah. I forgot about this. This one green stick. Honestly, let's run a painted. Let's make it hard to start. I can't believe I've gotten so far painted. I feel like painted deck is like the hardest, and I don't run it as often, but it does tend to work out pretty well. Let's go with higher stuff. Yeah, let's go with we want to win in 1, right? I mean, this is probably it. I think it wins. Yeah, okay. You just gotta make sure. You gotta win in 1. Gotta win in 1 for that extra $1. Red card. Interesting. I never am able to make red card work. I don't skip packs unless they're standard. I don't get too many standard packs. 2 pair. Wins easy. It kind of makes the start better than it normally would be. This is just gonna win. I don't really got to think about it. The +10 mold is always gonna get us there, as long as we play a 2 pair. At least in these early ones. Big early. That's exactly what I mean. Being able to re-roll into something that gives us free money. Why would I not take free money? Let's just play 2 pairs. Hopefully they don't win in 1. They always win in 1. Okay. A regular pair? Now that's something I can totally do. been a very eventful few days. I had a 5-hour shift today. Not bad. Pretty easy day today, I'd say. I can make 10s and 4s work. A pretty, like, easy day. Like, honestly, like, it really wasn't that bad. Sometimes, like, the days can really get kind of long, you know? But not today. I felt pretty good all day. I woke up a little bit tired, but that's, like, kind of, you know, that's par for the course. It's standard, you know? That's what you get. Okay, I can totally work with that. Sometimes you just get, like... You don't get enough... You don't get, like, the certain amount of sleep you'd like. And yeah, it kind of... yeah, oh my god, this kid fucking... Thank you, Jugs. Holy fuck. I'm serious, you scared the absolute shit out of me. I was not expecting that. Good god. I was not ready. Anyway, what do we need? 2 pair? I mean, Mad Joker makes it work, but like I don't think I can play too many of those before like I'm able to get into like making a lot of money, right? If I make 4 per and they win in 2, like I get $8. I would like to use them a lot more to get more money. Flush seems fun. Sorry, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. It's my fault for not adjusting the volume on that. I know what I do. I made it that loud on purpose. Oh, it's usually like when I'm starting up and I'm not like really ready for something like that. Not your fault though. See, this is what I mean. Like I make $8, but I'd want to play more hands for more compounding money. Impound. I want to get more money. The thing is though, is like Chaos is really gonna help. Ooh. I love a 7s deck. The problem is like there's no real jokers that work with 7s, right? Like if I were to get one of these, I would rather it be either low, high, or an ace, because like there's a lot of things that work with that. 7s don't really do anything like that. What you got for me? Hearts are fine. Why not? We'll make... Full house is not going to be that easy. I can totally get there, though. Maybe I should keep the 7s. We do have 5 7s, right? Yeah, we do have 5 7s. I can totally make that work. Maybe we keep the 7 in. Ooh, very tempting. Yeah, I mean, I just got to play this. We'll keep the 7 up. I don't even know what the hangman yet. I'm really just holding it just to hold it at this. Oh. Yeah, I forgot it was 1. I was expecting more. I got sad because I thought there was going to be more. I wanted to make more money off that. Do I just go, like, balls to the wall 7s? Like, do I just go full on 7s? I mean, I could, like, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm honestly kind of thinking medium. I turn 7s into 8s. We have an 8s style deck. I think it could work. Talisman's so good for money. Talisman is so good for money. What are we working with? Pairs? It's really, like, I just need 2 things to really work. That's it. 2 of these values need to be high for me to get this. It's a 2-pair deck. I can totally make that work. I think for now, we go for 7s. We go balls to the wall 7s only. Launch the Pluto. Launch the Pluto to the moon. We should think about what we want to remove. Ooh. Usually I'm like negative tag, great, right? Even more on the painted deck is a negative tag, like, purposeful. It has a plate. It has more of a place than usual. I know, like, the style is not really to, like, go for that sort of thing, right? You go for a lot of these, like, skips, and then you miss out on shops. You miss out on money. You miss out on interest. I'm willing to make that sacrifice, though. Having 4 jokers is not really going to be that easy for us. Yum, pair. Let us see where we stand for a full house. Can't get a flush house out of this. Okay. That's why I'm holding the sun card, right? Flush houses are always better. If I need to get out of jail free, I can always do that. This might be the get out of jail free. Let's see if we can grab another. I just need one thing with a heart. One of these 2 with the hearts. You know what? I have an idea. Cut out The max amount I can get for discard is 6. Oh, I got 5 by accident. That's fine. This will make us... This will make us ends in money. We got it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Give me the flush house. And plus, this opens up opportunities for future flush houses. I can get more, what are the planet cards? I can get more planet cards. Oh, sure. I mean, this banana is very large. This is a very large man. Ooh. I mean, how could I not... Wait, we get rid of kings, right? We got rid of kings. We did get rid of kings. You're becoming a 7. Ooh, that... This is the one problem, is the 7's deck is really bad. But, I'm not going to complain. I'll take what I can get. I think, honestly, like, we do have a good kind of split here. I don't need you. This opens up Flush House for this? I forgot that happens. Well, I guess I can play Flush House if I get one. We get $4. I'd say we just kind of go for 7s. The more 7s we have, the better. I would like 1 7, please. But I think the full house. All clubs are debuffed. It's not really that bad. Our spade is the thing that really like gets us there. I don't really expect this to lose, right? The 10 mult plus that, yeah, we're good. Get Eden. Oh, sometimes you can call it. Sometimes you can call it. You just know. You get that feeling deep, the pit in your stomach. You're like, I know you're leaving. I know you're leaving me. Give me this. We do more hearts than normal, so I think it'd be good. You know, 3 of a kind. Not necessarily super easy, but also not that difficult. Give me the blue seal. Blue seals with this kind of deck. With this kind of deck are oh, I forgot. Power of the blue seal and also the power of the steel cards. This is the kind of deck where you make steel cards work. It's been so long. I've been out of the Balatro game. I've forgotten. What are you, 3 of a kind? Is that really makeable? We keep the 7. We hold the 7. We don't do anything with the 7. I mean, it's not. Yeah, that's not my fault. What are we working with? Queens? Do I go for the jack? The jacks are almost all gonna get me molt, right? I'm trying to win in 1. That's the play. Is the idea? I don't think the idea is to get rid of the jack. Okay, good. Good. This is exactly what you like to see. Give me 3 of a kind, $4. Now I'm back up to my interest. You are very nice. That's exactly what I like to see. I don't think this is gonna win in 1. It will be close. No, it won't be close. Okay. Well, good to know. You two are probably... I need this to win. I'm starting to realize that the banana was kind of holding everything together. Kind of like glue, right? We were glued together with a banana. Now my banana's gone, I have nothing. Might just be one of those. Honestly, you got close. That's fine. I mean, that's what happens, right? You don't really... You know, I wanted the banana to leave because I thought it, you know, it would give us the opportunity to get one over. Now I'm starting to realize, once the banana left, all of our molt went with it. Which is very funny. But also, like, real bad. That's fine, though. That deck wasn't really, like, skyrocketing. It didn't really have anything to build around. That's okay. We can totally make a different one work. Dusk? Fine. I'm gonna take anything that isn't, like, you know, stuck in my hand that isn't, like, completely worth it. Especially on a painted deck, I gotta be really careful. This is seeming more and more like a face card deck. Unless I can get something that is anti-face card. Like, I guess Canio? You know, let's go with this. This is probably getting us there, right? It's 50. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Canio would be... With all these... Oh, there we go. No, it's a face card deck now. That's exactly what I like to see. Could also do this to make it work more, but I kind of want my interest. Discard 2 random horror. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure. You get what you get. I think as long as we just do this, it wins. Goodbye, aces. It chose both of the aces to leave. Dusk also replay for smiling face. Interesting. Now this is what I like to see. You know, honestly, now that I see that, like, the Joker statistic is real, I do always take Fortune Teller. It's not wrong. I mean, like, you gotta go with this. I could remove stuff for better hands, but I mean, how could you not? Start off beautifully, a little bit of money in my back pocket. Watch this. It's not money, but it is mo. Sometimes it does work like that. You get a little bit of, oh, you don't need to be here. EB. Oh, I probably should take a hanging chat. I thought if we're going for face card deck, I want this. I didn't really think about the alternative, which honestly, like, honestly, I probably should have foresaw with my mind's eye. You should just win. Yeah. They're very good. See, the problem is we're not really getting any interest, which, in my interest, is not really that good. Let's go for interest. Well, spades. My spades, they're debuffed. I guess we get rid of things that are debuffed. My spades. Why is it always my spades? What's wrong with you, game? It was always the spades. Let's go with this. I'll play the pair. I want to draw the jack. I told you. Sometimes you just know. Sometimes you can just, like, soul read the game. Oh, got there by 10. Got there by 10. I did those maths in my head. Yes. Turn in... Oh, well, I mean, aces aren't really our thing. They're not my bag. I would like to see a 10, if you will. 2 10s. Well, don't mind if I do. Somebody like me getting 2 10s out of the bat. I do like jacks. I do think kings and queens tend to be a little bit better, especially kings with the added bonus with the guy, whatever his name is. Baron. Yeah, I knew he was something. Strengthen. Mr. Strength. Give me the strength. Let's go for kings and jacks. I think that's the plan. Also, give me $9. It basically pays for itself. Yeah, why not? Hop on. I mean, this is gonna be kind of just like the same style of deck that we always run, right? It's the 5 of a kind / flush. I could do that. Is 4 of a kind better? I guess we'll find out. You know, I took greedy, and now I'm starting to realize that maybe I don't have anything that works with greedy. Oh, 4,000 even. Soul red. 3 discards, -1 hand size. Can't sacrifice hand size relatively easily in this. Ah, now the exact thing I like to see. This is maybe objectively the best thing. I do absolutely love those. Hello, beautiful. This is how we get all our points. I'm starting to realize, again, that, like, I misread the painted deck, I think, and now I know what I'm doing. I just have to get, like, a shit ton, and I mean a metric shit ton, of steel cards. Maybe I'll play, like... Oh, interesting. Look who's back. Let's keep going. I don't want to mess... I want to get up in money before I really start spending. I want to make sure we have enough funds. Ooh. This is where I want to see exactly what happens. It does! I knew it! I knew photograph and hanging chat worked. You two are amazing together. You know I always show up on God. Feldspar, this is why you're the GOAT. You're always there for me when no one else is. Everybody else has got shit to do, except for me. I love your streams. Oh my god, notice me. That's another Balatron day. I had a long work day today, so I decided to do Balatron to make it easier on the old brain. I tried to take a nap when I got home, and I wasn't able to get myself to go down for one. I'm like one of those children. Can I get 1,000 shoutouts? You you can't get 1,000 shoutouts, but I can give you 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. 5 big booms. Yeah. 5 big booms. I'm so sorry your brother died. It gets 5 big booms. Maybe objectively one of the funniest things ever been said. I love that video so much. It's funny because me and Ush have like certain things that we send back and forth to each other constantly, and the 5 big booms thing has happened like a few times. I got Dr. Pepper. You know my ass is jealous. You know my ass is jealous. It's one thing I love more in life than life itself. It's Dr. Pepper. I used the word life too many times in that sentence and it messed me up in my brain. I gotta keep this queen. Dr. Pepper. The world would be a lot darker without Dr. Pepper. I'm a diet soda drinker. You're real for that. Diet soda drinkers, like, they get made fun of, but honestly, like, let me tell you, being a diet soda drinker is the move. Health-wise, certainly. You know what I gotta get on the train of getting, like, those, Coke Zeros, you know? Like, those ones. I gotta get on those trains. I need to start being a little bit healthier with myself. Steel, though. Steel. But, like, $11. Carcinogen %. I mean, soda is not great for you. But I got, like... You're not gonna tell me, like, I have to resist. Like, I gotta have at least a soda, like, sometime. You know what? Honestly, like, just get in here. Get gold. Like, I can't not have a soda, like, occasionally. I see, like, there's a guy, like, watching who does drink, like, the Coke Zeros, and he was saying that, like, they're a lot more enjoyable, and he doesn't feel as bad having them, right? But, like, the thing is I save my soda day for Saturday. But if I had, like, Coke Zeros and stuff, I could probably drink one middle of the week without feeling too bad. I tend to limit myself during the week. We'll get one back in here, and then we'll... Ooh. 3 of a kind, though, to start. Now, that is interesting. You know, honestly, sometimes you just gotta roll with the one that brought you. Full house on none of these. It makes me no money. You have no idea how depressed I am for that. We need better jokers. I realized maybe fortune teller isn't putting in the work I thought he was. Okay, I mean, like, this will totally get us there. It won't be, like, super cool, but it will get me there. Carcinogen %. Like, have a diet. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit, the emote didn't show up for, like, half a second. That scared me. It, like, popped up. Deadass, like, I have a diet soda in the middle of the week. I have it whenever. I used to be like you. And then the incident happened. There's a reason I'm no longer allowed in the great state of Iowa. They won't take me back after what I've done. Anyway. I tend to try to make it healthier for myself. By not having, like, for limiting myself so I don't have, like, 1 billion sodas a week. Or, like, I don't eat, like, let's say, like, 1 billion slices of pizza throughout the week. So I have, like, one day where I get to eat whatever I want. It helps with, like... Honestly, like, it helps me be healthier, but, like, the real reason that people aren't telling you is that, like, it kind of actually makes food taste better. That's the real reason that... Honestly, like, the man doesn't want you to know. Don't ask me who the man is. If you gotta ask, then you don't know him like I do. But like I get food in the middle of like Saturday. I will go a week without, like, let's say, name something that's bad, like a chicken sandwich. I get like a fried chicken sandwich. If I have it like on a Saturday, or if I have it like every day of the week, it's gonna be the exact same thing every day of the week, right? I'm gonna get bored of it. But if I have that on a Saturday, I am waiting 6 days in between. I get more... You know how they say, like, the 0th chip is the best chip? Like, before you even eat a chip, that's the best chip. When you eat one, your enjoyment goes down. It's like that. the more build up I get for the week, like waiting in anticipation for that chicken sandwich, the better it is day come of that chicken sandwich. I have it in my hands. There's no better feeling. Okay, well, we lost. I always forget it's the mount of the other one. Are those the I always forget. I have a real fast metabolism, so like whenever it is slowing down, worrying. I mean that makes sense as you get older. That's what happens. Trust me, during COVID, I thought my metabolism would stick. But having a bunch of Taco Bell and also having like a bunch of beers puts weight on you if you didn't know. Which for me, I guess like I should have known that. And then I gained a bunch of weight, which is why now I limit myself. I need to do more. Don't beat yourself up over trying to, you know, be perfect with it. Nobody's gonna be nobody's gonna be super perfect with it. You got it. It doesn't have to be super crazy at the start either. A lot of like what I did is I just took like nice. I just took like I was drinking like a soda a day. I brought it down to soda every other day. Then I brought it to like a soda maybe a week, once a week. Then I brought it to like once every 2 weeks. And eventually it was like once every month. And then, because I got to a point where I basically just didn't really need it anymore. I was like, I don't feel like it. Then now I'm back on it where it's like, I started wanting it again, but I was limiting myself too much. You know what I mean? Like, I got to the point where I was like, I can't have it ever. That kind of got a little bit boring, and also kind of like, ooh, I can have a Joker. Yep. Kind of got, not like depressed, but kind of like sad, where I was like, I kind of want a soda. Then I kind of, boundary, right? I went the other way, where I was like, okay, well, I can have it, like, maybe once a month. And then once every 2 weeks, and then once a week. Now I have it, like, whenever I feel like it. You know, I don't need it every single time. Occasionally, there'll come times where, like, the soda is the king. You know? Sometimes you just need it. I go to, like, an event, somebody's got, like, hey, you want a Sprite? I'm like, yeah, oh, you have no idea how much I want that Sprite. And I take that Sprite. I'm like, this is the best Sprite I've ever had. Doesn't being perfect more about it, I really need to get a little stronger. I'm not weak, I just don't work out a whole lot. That's a you were on a very like a very beginning of the road sort of thing. Like when in Lord of the Rings, they're like, I don't know what happened. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I have seen Lord of the Rings. I was just way too young. I was like 4. When they're like, go get those rings. And they're like, we're gonna set out on a journey. So it was like, when I was like, maybe, you know what, maybe I should work out a little bit. And then I was like, you know what, let's try it. And now I got obsessed with it, and I'm starting to get back into the obsession. The obsession rears its ugly head back again. And I'm being sucked back in. I'm an aspiring game developer. How the mighty have fallen. Should make a game about getting like super buff. That would be really cool. Have a game where you get like huge muscles. I guess that, you know, honestly, like, I just thought like that's kind of just like Scribblenauts, a game where you just get huge muscles. Right? Scribblenauts, you just like, you can be like, you can edit the note and you're like huge like muscly, and then your character becomes super muscly or gargantuan. I did miss a couple of messages. You're right. I used to do swim competitively, made states in swimming. Ooh. Okay, well, have you worked out before, or is it like a new thing for you? I want the Wee Man. The Wee Man is mine. Is this like a... Ooh, now this is interesting. Let's cut some 9s. Like I've done work. Okay, so you know probably more than most people about baseline, like how to start. So I haven't been to the gym in a year. I'm telling you, like that is the hardest thing to do, right? That's the hardest hurdle, is like the first one back. Mostly home workouts. I do those a lot too. I do a lot of ab and because I have a 4-day split. Most people have like legs, chest, and back, or like push pull legs. I have a 4-day split where I do push pull legs, and then after legs I have a recovery day, or like a recovery workout where I do abs and anything that is lacking, right? So I do arms. I start with like I'm starting to get back into it. Now I'm starting to get back in. I'm starting to do like lower intensity stuff to kind of like get my muscles back. Oh, I gotta get this. Starting to get myself a little bit back into it. It's a difficult road. Gym memberships are expensive, dude. I gotta go out and talk to people. That's true. That's true. I know, my friends that used to be, like, on, like, the football team, they would have other friends who they would sneak into football practice so they could use the school gym. Which was, like, very funny to hear about, but also kind of like, how the hell did they not know? So you could do something like that, although maybe a little less, like, intrusive. But you know what I mean, like, yeah. There are other ways you can get your workout in without having to, you know, get your workout in, you know? Without having to pay all that money. I do a lot of home workouts, too, I understand. Honestly, like, there was a guy on YouTube who I used to watch, called, what was it? Hybrid Calisthenics. He has a workout plan, I think, that I used to use. We barely have a gym. That's crazy. I mean, my school wasn't like super crazy, you know. It's not like they had like all the gym equipment you could ever want, but like they had like a straight bar and stuff. They had like squat racks, stuff like that, you know, normal stuff you'd have for like a football player gym. Nothing too crazy. If you want to get like a good stuff, you go to like the actual gym, which I think most of them had like gym memberships. That's that Asian calisthenics dude. He's so cool. I used to watch, like, when he first got big, I used to watch him a lot because I was getting into yoga during that point. I'd already been working out, but I was really unflexible. Like I did not. He looks like the pro. He does look like Zappa. You're right. You know, you're spitting with that. I've never heard anybody say that before. It's weird you say that, like, he looks like somebody. Because my mom was watching this horror movie. Or thriller movie? It's in UK. There's, like, I don't know what was happening. I got in towards the end. This guy, like, breaks into this house. He knows the husband and wife. They're out. They're arguing. He's, like, a bad husband. She, like, lets him get away with stuff like that. They come back, and then he holds her at like knife point. In like the thriller, it's like, oh, what's gonna happen? And I couldn't get over the fact that this guy the actor looks like fucking Germa. He looks like an old anemic Germa, and I was like, holy, like watching it, like, yeah, obviously like it was like enticing, I guess, but I couldn't get over the fact that like every time I'd see him, I'd be reminded of like Germa, the things people make of like Germa, like this dude is insane. Like he breaks into houses and holds people at knife point. Like that's what was going through my head because I was like, oh my fucking god, like it's Germa. This guy looks so much like him. It was so weird for me. Is this gonna just win? Let's find out. Then I'm fucking scared because what if he is Zeppa? Zeppa could do like crazy push-ups and beat me and play T1 Valorant. Superhero motherfucker. That'd be crazy. What if Zeppa like... What if Zeppa had secretly like a sleeper build, right? Like he took off his Valorant esports jacket or like jersey, and then he just started like doing like fucking, what is that called? The fucking lat spread. He started doing a lat spread. That'd be fucking crazy. My dude lat spreading on stage. I do love a good lat spread. Rips off his jersey at the Tino, and he's got like ripped muscles. He did the thing with his abs where they like roll like this. They like roll. Let's sell this guy. I mean, he's gonna be 10 mul. He's better than the 8. And he doesn't have anything that we need to do to get him there. Fever dream. Honestly, like I feel like Valorant VCT should go more towards the direction of the WWE, right? Like, what if you were watching VCT and then like let's say like Sentinels was about to 13-0 a team, and then let's say it's like, I don't know, name another team, like 100 Thieves, and then one of the 100 Thieves players comes out with a steel chair just as like one of the Sentinel players is about to clutch steel chair. You can't tell me that wouldn't be enticing. That would be super funny. That would be awesome. I would watch more VCT if that happened. There's gotta be like ridiculous esports. Like to the point where you are wondering, oh, what's up, Snow? We're like, you're wondering whether anything is real or not. We would run out of esports players. No, we just get like they double as like wrestling performers. What's up, Snow? We're talking about replacing Valorant esports pros with more like, not replacing them, but like making them in the WWE style like competitors, where if like let's say Sentinels was about to 13-0 somebody, let's say it's like 100 Thieves, like I said before, and then we like just as they were about to get the final kill, one of the 100 Thieves players comes out with a steel chair and hits him with a steel chair like that, or hits him with a people's elbow. Oh, I mean this guy is very large. He gets us a lot of points. Interesting? What do you mean interesting? You say my idea is not good? You people hate me. You guys hate me so much. You hate all of my ideas. How is this level 5? What? How many full houses have I taken? Give to me. I need more Wiis. I got a Wii all over the place. Hey, what? What are you, a horse? Come on, somebody's got a +2 that. You guys gotta like that one. Did you watch the Pacific match in like 4 hours? Brother, I want to go to bed. I have a weekend. I have weekend plans. I have to go to a baby shower. You know? I got shit to do. I have shit to do. Unfortunately. I gotta prep for that. I still haven't like picked out what I'm gonna wear. Baby shower. I know, brother. What the fuck? Yeah, man. I got a baby shower to go to. It's like, it's funny because it's the only baby shower I've ever been invited to as a man. It's a boy. It's a boy. My cousin's having a baby. And like one of the last times, okay, I have 4 cousins, right? Oldest one had a baby. They had the baby shower in my house, so I had to go. I hid in my room the entire time. There was a lot of women in my house, and they were all talking about baby stuff. And me being like 16, did not know shit about babies. My other cousin had a baby. And I didn't go to that shower because it wasn't here. My one cousin now is having a baby shower, and she decided instead of having a baby shower, she wants to just throw a really big party. So she got like catering and shit. So I'm pulling up. One of my uncles is showing. He's like the caterer. So I'm gonna go see my uncle, who's like I haven't seen in a while. Since I've seen him, he bought a food truck and started a food truck. Apparently, it's super good. So I'm gonna go see him. This is a very interesting sort of dilemma. Which is crazy. The man quit his job to start a food truck, and apparently he's really, really good at it. So I want to get my ass like into that breakfast food, because I love breakfast food. Babies take showers. Babies do take showers. How else would you clean a baby? Yeah, think. Think, Mark. Think. Babies have fucked up. Cousin's also having a baby boy. What the fuck is a boy? Do we have the same cousin? We might share cousins. If you are mystery like you've said before, then we definitely share cousins, right? I guess. Oh boy, it too. Give. My man's getting chipped up. He's getting chipped up. What in the world? See, Felspar, the joke is we're actually cousins. Yeah, I mean, it's not how we're really cousins in real life. I didn't say anything normally because I wanted you guys to find out naturally. Man, that's lame. I wish I had a cool uncle that bought a food truck. Instead, mine bought a... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I was not expecting that. I'm so sorry for your uncle. I don't mean to laugh. I was just like... the thing... Okay, it wasn't... So, you guys are gonna make fun of me. It wasn't that, like... That was funny. It was that it was just so unexpected and out of left field. I did not know what to say. And it completely off guard. So insensitive. You would fucking dead man unsubscribe report. I knew this was gonna happen. My career is over. My music pause? It did. I thought it was just a really quiet Minecraft music. Hold on, let me switch back. I was like, this must be a really quiet Minecraft song. That's why I know so much about him. It's crazy that, like, my cousins are having babies now. Me, okay, so, to give you guys a little bit of insight into my own life, I have 4 cousins. 2 of them are the exact, are like the same age as me. They're like a few months older than me. And we all kind of like went to school together. And they're having, both of them now are gonna have kids, and I am just a guy. And it's kind of like, our cousin, sorry. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I don't need to, you know this. It's just, like, weird from an outsider perspective, like, them having kids, right? Because, like, it doesn't feel that long ago that oh, my twos. It doesn't feel that long ago that we were all just, like, children. And now they have, like, children of their own. It's just, like, it's freaking me out a little bit. I'm freaked out slightly, if you couldn't tell. It's weird seeing, like, that like, the possibility that I could have a kid, which is weird. I feel like I'm pretty, like, I know how to take care of children. Like, I'm pretty good with children. Like, I can take care of them. If they're under my watch, they won't, like, explode. Babies are, like, a little bit hard, I think, for me. I get very scared. I get very frightened easily. But, like, it's crazy that, like, I am 24. It doesn't feel like that long ago. We were playing Grounders in the jungle gym, and now they got kids. Dude, I would do that. I would do that. Abraham Lincoln, lol. What about Abraham? Abraham Lincoln come up once? Go have a baby, bro? I'm not gonna have a baby. No. I'm cool with just being like the guy that doesn't have the kids. Because like my cousins have kids, and like I get to deal with the kids when they're like, you know, they want to play Mario Kart, because I know how to play. I know how to work the games. So they're like, "Can you set up Mario Kart?" I'm like, "Got you. I'm that guy." But then like when they cry, I'm like, "I'm out. I'm not dealing with this." And then somebody else has to deal with that, not me. It's the best. It's the best being the guy that's like on the outside, on the periphery, because I don't have to deal with that. They gotta deal with the crying, screaming children. I have to deal with setting up like video game console. That's a 0 to 100, you know? They're dealing with the 100, I'm dealing with the 0. I'm good. You'd be a good dad for real, on God, no cap. Why not? I feel like I'd be a good, like, this is the thing is, like, I really hope she never sees this. But I talk about my niece a lot, and, like, as like not like an experiment. I don't want this seem like it's bad, because it's not. I didn't know for a long time whether I wanted to have children or not, because it's like a, you know, it's like a big thing. And the idea was like, I hang out with my niece a lot, but I think like in my mind it was like kind of like a trial run to see if I even wanted kids. Not to say I don't, like, you know, I enjoy the time I spend with her. She's great. She does harass the shit out of me. She showed up at my work today, and harassed the shit out of me. She's great though. She's very funny. She made me cover for her while she played hide and seek from her mom. It was great. I hope you find people. Wait, I hope you people find love in your lives soon. No, I'm banking on the fact that, like, you know, I get to play video games my entire life. The only thing I really actually want to do with my time. I love video games. Have baby? No. Are you the government trying to get me to have kids now the baby rates are down? Is this what this is? Are you an op? Are you like, are you trying to get me to have kids for, like, to make sure there's like more red-blooded Americans? Is this what this is? No, bro. That's exactly what a Fed would say, including the bro part. You're riding a thin line. You're riding a very thin line here. My love is a grind. The ranked ladder. I'm addicted to the taste of the delicious game. What if I could grind like competitive speed dating? You think that'd be funny? What if you get like ranked in dating? Like you get, I don't. Okay, I was about to say like Tinder, but Tinder doesn't really have a ranked system. I think I'm going insane and fucking crazy. Or you get like diamond on dating. That'd be fucking crazy. How would you rank up? How would the competitive scene be like in dating? What would the scene be like? What if they were dating pros? I'm getting completely off topic. I'm on the game, baby. Raw 100 emojis, speaking head emoji, fire. You could literally just type those emojis. They would work, you know. Skulls. I'm telling Aunt Linda on you. Don't tell Aunt Linda. Wait, Aunt Linda died. Didn't she? I guess she was, yeah. It's funny because somebody in my family named Linda died. My Aunt Linda died. Is your Aunt Linda okay? I gotta. Can I get a like a sign of life on Aunt Linda? Is she good? Shit. This sucks. Can I get an F in chat for the Aunt Linda? Can I get a Whipposo? Oh fuck. I am not going to heaven. I'm praying to her right now. F. Oh. It's an absolutely incredible. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't realize. Have you ever watched Neo Yokio? Have I? Now I gotta look this up. Give me a second. I miss chats all the time. If you're new for this. Yokio. I've seen this before. At least I've seen the character. What is it on? It's on Netflix. Yeah, no wonder I've seen it. I scroll Netflix sometimes. Absolutely incredible anime made by Jaden fucking Smith. And the entire thing is like one of his tweets. There's eligible bachelor leaderboard. Fuck, this is the Jaden Smith idea. I'm just... Okay, you guys can cancel me for stealing Jaden Smith's ideas. This is crazy. I do... Yeah, honestly, like... I like the character design. I fuck with the pink hair. I do fuck with the pink hair. Yo, why is Crashbox on recently viewed shows? Hold on, let me pull up Crashbox. You guys ever see Crashbox? Hold on, you guys ever see Crashbox before? See this? You guys ever see Crashbox? Used to be on HBO. My grandma got in an argument with the cable company when I was a kid, so we got HBO for free for some reason, and I got to watch Crashbox. Which was really cool for us. I forgot. Oh, wait, you guys didn't see Crashbox. Fuck, I was on my cam. Sorry. Pull it back up. Hold on. I hit the wrong button. The scenes are all the same. This is Crashbox. It was on HBO. I mean, it was like a skit show, but like educational skits, kind of. Had like that guy. He would be like, it's like, they'd say facts and stuff. It was kind of cool. I love Crashbox. I should get back into Crashbox. It's ranked based on how, wait, okay. It's ranked based on how gentlemanly and thirst-trappy you are. It's honestly iconic. Super good next time you're spiraling at 4 a.m. watch it. I should probably get into that. I used to be on the Jaden Smith tweet train, so like I get it. I get it for me. I understand. He puts on some bangers though sometimes. Do I want to moon this? I don't think so. I think moon is like not the right play. Give me another 2. Fuck. That's a broke immigrant child. So the first time I experienced cable was rolling blackouts, fucked up by the provider, and they accidentally allowed me to receive Cartoon Network. I was a Cartoon Network kid too. I was, you can probably tell based on the damage to my brain. Billy Mandy was my favorite show as a kid. It still kind of is. Is there some like special niche for it somewhere in my mind where I think about it a lot, or I'll go back and I'll watch clips from Billy and Mandy. It like provides me a sense of comfort that other shows don't for some reason. Ooh, now that is kind of spicy. This is exactly why I've been saving this. Hanged Man, eliminate. Boom. Yeah, when I was a kid, we didn't have too much money. We lived 4 of us, and then my grandparents in all of the same house. Very cramped. I didn't have my own room until I was 18. Now I have my own room. But my grandma, she's very funny because she really liked to do this thing that I like to call, she hated people in the service industry, where she would yell at people that worked in the service industry, and then like in order to get stuff. She was a wonderful woman every other way. For some reason, she had a vendetta against people that work in the service industry. And the cable guy was her sworn enemy. but we got free HBO, so I'm not complaining. I got free HBO because of her, and that means I get to watch Crashbox and also Sonic X. Oh, that is certainly interesting. You are certainly something. I mean, like, we have to take you. You are you are compatible for me in my heart. Gotta give Brainstorm the heart. Sorry. 17 Wing Wangs like kind of does it for me. Billy clubbed a man. He did. I mean, here's the thing. I gotta say to you, like, you gotta be more specific than that, man. That happens like 8 times in the show. There's way more than like one time where he clubs somebody. He clubs his son like 8 different times. I love that episode. It's so funny. You go squish now. Why won't you love me, Dad? I'll be anything you want. I want you to be dead. I feel bad for Jeff. He's such a good-hearted, good-natured character. Billy hates him so much. You didn't do anything. Justice for Jeff. He doesn't deserve the mistreatment he gets. Invader Zim shambled in a grave so Billy and Manny could run. I was also an Invader Zim kid. I also really liked Invader Zim a lot. Invader Zim really was that kind of show that kind of like sparked that sort of style of comedy. Really was ahead of its time. I gotta what the fuck do I do? How do I win? Is there a way to win? Isn't Molt or I think it's Molt that we need. You know what? We gotta go for big 2s. We gotta go for very large, very nice 2s. Honestly, like, I had, as a kid, the box set for Invader Zim. I remember Invader Zim being, like, so funny. It was the thing that kind of, like, got me into that style of comedy. I think it's why I love Billy and Mandy so much, is because, like, also, me and my dad used to watch Invader Zim, and then we started watching Billy and Mandy when it came on. So, like, obviously, you know, there's a connection there. Ooh. I think this Jack would do it. I mean, I just gotta play the 2s, right? That's the only thing that could win. I think the style is maybe getting, because like, they're 200. Is it better to get more chips or more malt? Like that's the question. Is 15 malt gonna do it, or is 300 chips? Probably 300 chips. I don't know. It's been a wordplay on Billy and Mandy, so much gratuitous beatings. Fuck, man. The show is violent. There really is, like... But my favorite episode is the Chocolate Sailor episode, which, again, is another one of those... It's kind of like... It's got that cartoon violence. I don't know if you know, but Invasion got canceled because the last episode they aired, like, traumatized children. I had the box set. I watched it. I don't remember the last episode, so it probably traumatized me. Is it the meat episode? That might be the meat episode. Is it the one where they go to, like, the fake McDonald's? That one with the space meat is it the space meat episode? It might if it is, then that one got me. Big Pinor. Okay. Thank you for that input, Feltspar. Thank you for that. I know you barely had that, but thank you for that 10. Next time, make it 20. It's such a funny clip. Wait, a good old Ren and Stimpy. My dad liked Ren and Stimpy. He tried to get me into it, but like I obviously like being like a little bit too young. My dad really he likes a lot of shows, and I feel like he means well, but he tried a little too early to get me into certain things before like my brain was developed and ready for that sort of thing. I just like Ren and Stimpy because I thought it was funny that like they got like beat up in like cartoon violence kind of way, you know. So Dark Harvest is the one where Zim spends the whole time doing on-screen dissections on children. He's harvesting organs and stuffing them into his body. I do remember that episode. That's a good one. I'm saying that traumatized children. Doesn't Dib stop him? Or does Dib get his organs harvested? Is it Gaz that saves him? There's something like that happens. It's either Dib finally stops him or Gaz stops. I think it might be a Gaz thing. Gaz is really like she is... She's probably like the most capable character, which is crazy. Dib. It was so funny. I like how they brought Invader Sim back for like one episode, and then like they tease you. They're like, one episode, we're back. Holy shit, it's fucking Feldspar 8. Feldspar, your brother's here. Somehow he got out of his cage. Can you can you come get him? Can you come get him? What the fuck? What the fuck? Feldspar 8, what the fuck? Feldspar, be chill, alright? Boo. Gas stops if I remember correctly. Yeah, I thought something like that would happen. Sorry, that's my stupid... Okay, Feldspar, be, like, more chill, alright? I mean, I can just play this and we'll win, right? Oh, wow, okay, thank you. God, I guess I have to play 5. I gotta say, like, I think... that's somehow polite, but also vaguely threatening. Just like, I mean, like... you could ask, just, like, cut it with the like... You know, the kill thing, you know? We're not gonna go like 0 to 100, you know? we could be polite without being like I'm gonna Billy and Mandy like Jeff the Spider hammer your head. You don't have to say that. You could just ask. You could just ask normally, man. Is this gonna win? I'm so full of starch. What does that mean? What do you mean full of starch? Did you eat a bunch of potatoes? I don't know what this means. Ask Norma, do you understand what kind of people are on Twitch? I do. I do understand that like it's a high point of entry. I know. I get that it is not crazy inclusive everywhere. Some people are not into that. I don't know. Just let people live their lives. I don't know why it has to matter so much to certain people. This is my take. I see, like, if I could turn you into 10s, I'd feel a lot better. I'm so deranged, I had to pass the deranged test. What'd you get on your deranged test? Also, is it scored like a normal test, or is it different? Honestly, I think my parents would be so relieved to know I got replaced with some kind of idiot goblin in the cradle. Is that what happened? Did you get replaced by a goblin? I would love to be a goblin. Like, if I could have, like, a D&D or, like, a Skyrim start to my life where you get to, like, choose your attributes and, like, build your character, I would be, like... I would make my character... Like, I think Goblin might be the best. What's the downside of being a Goblin? You love gold. That's it. I literally can't think of anything else. I had to pass the deranged test. So first, but why do you want to know? What are you, the cops? Feldspar, you're getting your That's literally what a cop would say. No, that's very true. I'm not the cops. That's not rad. This like, I gotta admit, my guy, that's exactly what the cops would say. They would say, I am totally not the feds. Legally, you have to tell me if you're a fed. It's legal in the Constitution. You have to say it. If we ask if you're a cop... Oh, I didn't realize one of your messages got held. Feldspar, this is ridiculous. I'll allow it, but because it's just ridiculous, man. I'm not the cops. He's the cops. The range test results: 2 W's, purple, recommended lizardification. Are we the Amazing Spider-Man? The fact cops would immediately lie to a citizen just because they can. They would do that. They do that. They do that. That does happen. They've lied to me before. You ask them, are you a Fed? And then you say, you legally have to tell me. And then, you know, boom. You wake up half naked in a ditch. No clothes on anymore. Your fishing gear gone. That guy probably wasn't a cop, actually. True, I'm not the cops, though. I would lie to people for fun, but not this time. Well, why do you want to know? Because if I were the cops, I would be getting paid. Would you be getting paid? Are you getting paid? This feels like a sting operation. You're gonna indict me. To respectfully, okay, I see. Honestly, like, I feel like the idea is just to call everybody boss man, like the guy at the deli. Like, there's a guy at my deli that calls everybody boss man. I aspire to be like that. I feel like just calling everybody boss man or boss works, you know? Boss works too. I think boss is probably like, you know, probably the preferable one. There's just something, like, endearing about calling people boss, you know? It makes them and you feel powerful, right? You're respected. Getting paid to ask... Getting paid to ask people's pronouns. That's a real DEI. I'm big pronoun. Come to take them back. Joke's on you, I don't use them anyway. You can have them. Can I get anything that like works with oops all sixes, or am I just gonna hold it for no reason? Fives, and we got a ton of fours. Let's cut things that aren't fours. Goodbye. True or Chief? You know, honestly, Chief's pretty good. Chief's not bad. I gotta admit though, like, Chief isn't the greatest because like the Kansas City Chiefs are too like, I mean, you know, if you watch football, you know. I don't like calling people Chief because of the Chiefs. That's all I'll say. If you're not like if you're not in the football, I'm getting into football. This is like one of the first years I've been following it. I already don't like the Chiefs. See, that would be good, but I don't need it. I need something to work here. It's not good. Let me tell you, it's not great. Ah. That's gonna be tough. Or big stupid. I guess big stupid idiot would work. It is neutral. It's I mean, it would apply to basically everybody. I don't know, I feel like boss like works so well. There's some, like, you ever see a movie with a guy in a deli and he calls like the person that comes in boss? It feels right. There's a reason why Buddy from Cake Boss wants to be called the boss. And I understand it. Being the boss is like the top. It's when you reach the peak. It's what everybody works for in life. They don't work to make money for their kids or to like, you know, spend money on vacations or shit. Everybody's working to be able to be called boss one time. Before you go. The only thing that really matters. I feel like Feldspar would address everyone in a neutral term. Fucko. Fuck, I mean, yeah, I guess that would work. You can use they, she for me. Stunning around ladies, so I tend to learn more androgynous online because sometimes cool guys get weird. It would just be weird for no reason. Too aggressive doesn't feel right. Hey, no thanks. What do you mean? Fuck, they know now? Actually, funny coincidence, my nickname is Boss. Because I did a sick nasty cosplay. You did a cosplay of Boss from Metal Gear Solid. Oh my god. Okay, well, that sucks. That sucks for me. You guys are gonna make fun of me for that. But anyway, you did a cosplay of you did a cosplay of Big Boss from MGS. That's fucking crazy. I don't know much about Metal Gear Solid. I do know like Kojima cooks. That's all I know. I watched somebody play one of the Metal Gears, and it was really cool. I didn't really know much else that was going on, but like, it was kind of homoerotic, but it was really cool. I was kind of surprised by that. I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know what I was expecting. I just wasn't expecting Snake to have so much, or I don't know what his name was, the main character to have so much sexual tension with like the enemy. But you know what? It was cool. So it's a good story, I think. If I paid attention, which I mean, here nor there. I don't know. Also, why does Kojima love feet so much? Is that like a thing that's got to be in all of his games? Does he have to have just like toes out? Is that like a thing that happens? 7 and 8 have been living together for over a decade. They share a bed, shower together, everything. What is 7 and 8? Oh, you mean, okay, yeah, like my cards. We did have a 7 and 8 decks. I don't know if you were here for that. Made the whole thing by hand. I love making costumes. Sewing the bodysuit part was fun. Well, it was hard. Sorry, fun. Fuck. Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I hope it would be solid. you would hope that the metal would be solid, I guess. That would make sense. Oh, you know what? I should have gotten the thing for the Oops All Sixes. Starting to realize maybe that was a mistake on yours truly's bad. Let's go on. Also, Kojima in the world's most preeminent Ameriboo. He really is. I've never seen a man so determined to put random American things in media while not understanding them at all. I mean, like, everything about Raiden, like the Senator. The Senator is basically like, I think, like Kojima's love for America in a character. He is just America as a person. And he's great. He's a great character. Metal Gear Rising was the one I watched. I didn't really know what was happening. I just knew that, like, Raiden goes crazy and the Senator was insane. But, like, he had a point? I don't really know what that was. I think his point was I love America, and I don't really know exactly why. But it seemed really cool, and then they fought. That was the part I was really paying attention to when they fought. All you know is MGS always improves. Look at how cheeked up Snake is now. Did they buff his ass? I hope when they patch, like, Earth, they buff my ass, because I definitely need the buff. It could work. When they took Snake's ass out of Smash, it should have considered a public hostility against humanity. They should have done that, honestly. Smash is where I know Snake from. Like, this is where I first was introduced to him, because I played Smash Brothers when I was a child. And I was like, ooh, he's got gun. And then, like, when he does his ultimate, and he goes in, like, the ladder, and you get to shoot the people from the ladder, it's so cool. I think Snake's cake was un-American. That one meme in the center, I made it the fuck up, is in my back pocket always. I love the one where he's just standing there and he reaches out his hand for the high five and he goes, like, he does like the quick nod. It's so cool. It's so funny. It's cool, but it's kind of funny. Because I've seen people who do that, like, yeah, quick nod. Also, like, if you know Metal Gear Rising, does Raiden agree with the Senator? I thought they, like, came to a sort of like an agreement at the end. I don't really know. I also don't really know what the Senator's point was. I don't know, like, why he was doing all the evil stuff in the first place. It kind of confused me a little bit. You know what? Honestly, like, I'd just rather keep these. We have a lot of 4s in the pipeline coming. What in the world? Hotspur, do you not know what Metal Gear Rising is? I discarded a 4. It's not. I meant to put that back down. What a horrible shame. What a horrible shame. No. I think if you saw, like, an image of the game, you would probably recognize it. It's pretty, like, it's pretty popular, just based on, like, the meme potential it has. Ah, okay, we're good. I don't even gotta worry. Maybe your plot lines can best be summarized as 7-year-old retelling what Vietnam was about based on the conversation they had with PTSD-riddled grandpa. Thought Metal Gears would sink, quite frankly. Now, you'd be surprised how well they rise. I don't think this is needed. I don't know how that helps us. It doesn't really do anything, honestly. Okay, I think we've just, I figured it out. The deck has been solved. What Terraria one is this? Is this underground ice? This is underground ice. This is ice. I don't know what it is. I've been big thirsty all day. I've had to piss so much today. I don't really know, like, what has caused my super thirst. I cannot get rid of the thirst. This sucks. Let's play the 2-pair. Get my ass out of here. I swear, I have favorites. I swear. Oh, yeah, I get it. +2. Good joke. I understand. I'm not an ice agent. Ooh. I would not do that. Ooh. Don't worry. You're safe here. Don't worry about me writing this down, by the way. This is nothing. I'm writing this down for your safety and mine. Alright, the ice biome. No, I'm... What the fuck? Why are you back? I don't want you! It's $3. I can't complain. You legally have to tell us. I guess I legally do. You got me there. I do legally have to tell you guys. Everyone knows ice streams, I'll do it. On Kick. That would go hard though. Imagine like if you were getting deported and you were like, you know what? I gotta stream this. I gotta think of the content first. If they ever kicked me out, I would think about the content first. Although I don't know why they would. Oh, look, I'm second generation. They wouldn't. I got the established bloodline. They wouldn't kick me out. I guess they might. I hope not. I got shit to do. I guess if they do it, I wouldn't have to go to work. Then I would get that free trip to visit my family. Gotta think about that. I'm the guy who serves gas station burritos. Michael. We're not going back to the Michael City bit. I can't keep doing Michael City over and over again. Every time we talk about Michael City, it devolves. We all lose at least, like, collectively, like, 50 IQ points each. Why am I back? I was never gone. He hates you so much he just willed you into leaving his imagination. Okay, I guess I'll go. Oh, did I skip over your thing? I guess I did. If you don't have at least one cousin marriage in your family tree, you aren't American enough. Everybody gets one. Ah, we lost it. Fuck. Okay, Mike. Oh, good lord. Why do I keep going the painted deck? This thing never works. I'm just not good with the painted deck. It's a lot of 2s. It doesn't get us there, though. Give me another 2. No, give me another 4. Hold on. I will you into giving me another 4. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Like, I know Michael City is real. I've been. You haven't been to Michael City? I don't want to do the Michael City bit again. We always do the oh, you know what? Infinite trousers. My ass is gonna get 2 paired up. Watch this. I know Michael City is real. The implications are astounding. Yes, I get another one. A whole place of Michaels, just like me. You guys fuck with the Michael City bit again? Am I devolving back into the Michael City? Infinite trousers deck. Michael's the name of the guy who laid me off. This is traumatizing. We have a bit that was based on a tweet. The tweet was like, it literally was just like describing all those movies where it's like they talk about, like, let's say like Atlantis, or like Atlantis is real, and there's like a scientist that's like, the implications are astounding. There's a guy that's like, my family was from the area of Atlantis, I know they're there. And then there's like a guy who's like a hardened explorer who's like, keep pushing on ahead, Michael City is close. The idea is that there's a city of people named Michael. And last time we did it, we did the Michael City bit for, I want to say, like 30 or 45 minutes, and it really, like, the IQ in the stream went down at least tenfold. It was really funny. I really liked it. If I'm gonna be honest, it was really funny. Am I on Grandpa Get Good? Are you Philip J. Fry? The implications are astounding. I love just saying that. It just brings back the Michael City bit to my mind. Is a camouflage lizard that evolves into Michael City? Okay. We're making Pokemon references. Or I guess this would be Digimon. Because Digimon evolve. Digimon go from like cute little like flower creature to like mechanical dinosaur, and then like jet plane. There's no rhyme or reason as to what they evolve into. They just evolve into weird shit. Pokemon are at least like flower creature, slightly bigger flower creature, gargantuan flower monster. Makes sense, right? You would expect it to go like flower. Oh, nice. Flower. Right? Makes sense. Flower evolves into flower, evolves into flower. Ooh. Sorry, that was weird. You know, kids are amused with shiny keys for hours. Don't talk about keys here. They're gonna make me bring up the keys stream again. We're gonna have to do the jingling keys thing over and over again. Why does Mac get to change the name in Discord? Their name was Boss when they showed up. I didn't change their name. The only one who had changed names was Enter because he asked. I just gave him his own role. Because Enter was like, can I have my own role? I was like, sure, what do you want? He's like, Glorp Lord. All you have to do is ask. I don't care. It's like 2 seconds for me to make the roll. You get the same permissions. The permissions don't change. Everything else, like, it's just, it's a fuddy. Oh no. Oh, no. I want to be laborer and hold a strike. You rising up? It's my Discord. Are you rising up against me? What did I do? Are you not entertained? Look, this isn't. Ah, shit. This isn't like This isn't like democracy. My Discord is basically like an authoritarian government. It's 1984. Ah, fuck! I did it again. It's 1984 in there, and I am the dictator. I get to choose what happens. If I feel like kicking you out, I get to do whatever I want. This is bad. Are you shaving jingling keys? I'm calling the Pinkertons. Your grandma wife is dead. Oh no. Ooh. Well, you know, we had a green stream a while back with keys. Jingling keys. They're really into keys. Boss is my name on Discord. My username is still mech animated though. See, I think I fuck with the boss thing. It's cool. It's like, it's imposing, right? You come in as an authoritarian figure. You know, you have power. More power than everybody else. My subjects do not get much power. They get what do you guys get? Do I do anything? You get updates on me playing Minesweeper. That's about it. I don't think you really get many benefits. I think it's happening 1984, but Mussolini is beef. I know that reference, but I don't know why I know that reference. What? I forgot that they could just show up naturally, honestly. It confused the shit out of me. I was like, what is going on here? What happened? You're mine now. You're coming home with me. Listen, society is regressing to the 1800s, so are the labor solutions. Next person unionized gets his leg blown off with a musket. Is this like a thing where we all start saying like we should bring back child labor to be like the 1800s, to be like the real industrial revolution 1800s? And then like people make the argument that children yearn for the mines because of Minecraft, which does make sense. When I used to play Minecraft as a child, I definitely like I thought about it. I was like, if I could go and mine for diamonds in real life, maybe my life would be complete. This isn't cheerocracy. It's a cheertatorship. It is a little bit of a dictatorship. And may or may not hold all the power. Then everybody who tries to like get votes, you know, like Ush, they I mean, Ush isn't okay, not him. He's not put down, but like anybody else that tries to rise up gets squashed. Look, I don't make the rules. I mean, I do, but like, I got to enforce them. Michaelocracy. I'm gonna start hiring. I'm not gonna hire you guys again. Ush paid you like what, like $3 an hour or something? I'm not hiring you guys for anything. I'm just telling you that right now. You are going to make $0. This Michaelocracy is of my own creation. I mean, who wasn't Wizards of the Coast that recently hired an actual Pinkertons from the history books? They're still around. You can hire them. I feel like most people just don't, based on, like, you know, the... I mean, surviving that long has got to be kind of like an in, right? You'd want to employ the people that have been around for over 100 years. I mean, they survived that long, right? I was given depleted infinite power on joining, made a couple rules, and was forcibly retired. Yeah, I mean, look, Feldspar had to take a little bit of a vacation in Mexico, just like Trotsky did. Before he got, no, we don't talk about that. Things happen. You know, mistakes were made. Not by me, by everybody else. Why was I given this? Do we not get onboard benefits now? You never got onboard benefits. What are you talking about? I've never once given you guys any benefits. Is Enter streaming? wait. Wait, don't leave for a second. Do you guys want to raid Enter, but like me stay online? Do you think it'd be funny? Bring back child labor, and then he's just been cornering the market on that shit for years. America just needs to become competitive again. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They want to work. Who are we to say no? Kids are known to love sewing jeans. Just that there's 2 rules that basically cover everything. I just, like, here's the thing. I don't need to say the rules. You should know the rules. Don't be a weirdo, and then that's about it. He kicked me out. Raid, then toss the stream back up ASAP. The stream doesn't go down when I raid, you know that. The stream stays up. You guys want to raid Enter? You think it'd be funny? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna pause the Balatro game. Let's go see if we can we can online, and then I want you guys, when you get over there, to tell Enter to raid me back and then bring you guys back here, okay? We good for that? Would that be funny? Do we have a raid message? Yeah, can we just do like okay, what's a good emote? What's a good emote? We need a good emote. Can we all just put Barry63 as the emote? The 7TV emote? Like this one? Barry63? Can we do that? This is a boomerang raid? Yeah. Raid? Enter... Okay, Feldspar, let me catch you up. We're gonna raid Enter, but I'm gonna stay online, and when you guys get over there, I want you to put Barry63, and then tell him to re-raid me back, okay? It's an online raid. I want you guys to come back to me, okay? I think this would be really funny. For no reason other than, like, I'm bored. Enter user 0. Okay? You guys ready? The raid has been created. Are you guys ready? Join in. We're going over. Are you guys ready? Hold on, let me turn on the stream. Okay. Everybody get your Barry63s ready. We're going now. Barry63. Barry63. Can you raid me back, my guy? I'm still online. This is so fucking funny. Do I have to stop and restart the stream? We took a wrong turn. This is so... Am I... Like, I gotta check mine to see, like, if I'm still online. Do I just gotta go, like, offline and then... Yeah, no, wait. I'm still online. You guys can still see me. This is so funny. This is crazy. Well, we can't go back? Is he not seeing it? I need him to send... I need to... Send them back, please. I need them. I need them. It's so funny. This is my greatest idea. This is my greatest invention. Do I have to go unlive and then live again? Hold on. Let me try that. There we go. I restarted. Maybe it will work now. It's /raid and then my name. Which is very funny that it worked.
Okay. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to send these goofy goobers back.
I can't believe that actually fucking worked.
Alright. They're gone. They've vaporized. Oh no.
It's fucking working.
Oh,
They're
nice.
coming back home.
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
Whoa, holy shit. Whoa, enter user 0. Thank you for the raid. Send me here too. I don't know how to bring you back to your own stream. Oh, it's so funny. I didn't think it would imprison you into coming to me, but that is hilarious. But do you want me to raid you back over? Let me raid you again. It worked. I hope you guys are ready to go back again. Oh my god, I'm crying. Let's go. Oh my god. So fucking funny. Oh my god. Barry 63. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Wait, I'm here. I'm here now. I'm trapped. I just send like a billion raids. Just back and forth. It's so good. Oh, I didn't think it would let me do this. Oh my god. Don't raid me again. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back again. Oh my god. So fucking funny, man.
I will bandit your box. I tried to read. Banana, take your viewers back. I don't.
Give them to me.
Go stream Minesweeper for 3 hours or something. Because you're like bald or something. I don't know. Get out of here. What do you mean I already have a raid in progress? Please.
So funny.
I can't put them back. It doesn't let me.
Why did you abandon us to begin with? This is neglect.
This is neglect. Yeah.
My subjects love me.
Now all of my friends stopped talking because I've been yelling too loud. This is all your fault.
My subjects love me.
My subjects love me.
This is maybe my
Phil,
funniest
why are you talking
idea.
about putting billiard balls in your mouth?
Oh my god. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay.
Open the door or I'm gonna
God, it's gonna do
throw
every
rocks
fucking
through
time.
your windows, you dumb whore.
Thank you for the single viewer. +1. I am the one. Oh my god. I honestly, I didn't think it would fuck you up this badly. It's even funnier that it works and it keeps fucking you up. I think it's even funnier. God. My greatest idea. This is maybe one of the funniest things I've ever done. I'm ending stream to be free. Don't end your stream. Go back to being live. You're fine. I'm not gonna raid you again. You're good. Go back. You can go back. You can go back. The bit's done. It was very funny though. Oh my god. If I could +2 my own bit, I would. That was so fucking funny, man. That was so good. Everyone make sure to go follow Enter for being a good sport in this bit, because that was very funny. It was very funny. Enter streams Minecraft, I think. Raid him back just to send him back? I guess I could. See, this is like, I've been waiting for us to be live so I could try this sort of thing out. I wanted somebody I know to be live so that I could test this theory if an online raid would even work, and it does. We have... I'm just gonna say it. We have options for the future. So, like, I could have gone live. We could have bounced, like, from me to you to Enter to Juicebox back to me to everybody. Everybody could have gone live in this stream, and we just bounce everybody back and forth. That's the second step of the plan. It's just to continually cycle viewers. Like a pass parade. Yeah, a chat pass. Like a fucking spiral football. This is how you catch the clap. That's true. That is true. You guys gotta admit, that was pretty funny though, right? This was a good bit. Are you guys gonna +2 this bit? Is it good? Did you all enjoy it? Because I did. What was I doing? What was I doing this entire run? What were we doing? I've been doing everything else for so long, I just forgot. Okay, I'm gonna make 9s. That's the plan. +4. I'm glad that you all were, complicit in my experiment. Thank you for helping. I just needed to make sure that that worked. And also, now you all have cool borders that say Raider from Enter User 0. So, I mean, like, you guys look cool now. I gotta leave to rejoin for proper metrics. Thar. Did it fuck up the metrics? If so, that's even... it compounds even funnier. Can't be bordered? Oh no, you still are bordered, by the way. Even if you left and rejoined. You can't escape. This is you are in an eternal prison of my own design. I've made your prison. I don't want to take that. I want the interest. I feel like I shouldn't have been given, like, unlimited access for my own Twitch. Because, like, this is the type of shit I do with it. I do shit like this. And I feel like they should revoke my privileges just because I don't know if this is gonna be like sanctioned. I don't know if Twitch is gonna like this. The metrics are gonna look all fucked up on my end. But that'd be really funny. See, he is an ice agent? I fucking knew it. No, they spotted me. I have an escape tunnel under the stream where I can get out just in case. It's where everybody else who's admitted they've been a landlord has gone to. Escape tunnel under the stream. Just out. Gotta admit though, like, I did see somebody do an online raid before, which gave me like a year or two ago, and that gave me the idea. And then when I realized when you said Enter was live, I was like, this is the perfect opportunity. It's like I did steal this bit. I don't make it seem like I didn't steal this bit. I did steal this bit, but it was very funny. I'm very happy with the way it worked. Let's get rid of this too. I actually, like, I do not remember what we were doing on this run, and now I'm kind of like confused because I don't really know like what was going on. All I know is I gotta make more bread. I gotta make more money. Son of a bitch. That's a real bad one. That's real bad. That's for my dad to sneeze. I opened your stream to another at the same time, and another stream had Balatro music. Teamworm, you missed maybe like the most insane thing I've ever done. I raided somebody, and then stayed online, and then they raided me back, and then I raided them back, and then they raided me back. You like barely, just like inches, missed the very weird, very extremely insane thing. Of course, that's why. I don't know if you can see, but like this, if you have 7TV, people have a border outline that says like Raider from Enter User, because everybody has been here and there and everywhere. It was a very good bit though. It was very funny. To pat myself on the back, it was a very funny bit of my own design. Look at this new user. I turned raid highlight off. Ah, you're smart. I left it on in case. I just don't want to have to like turn off all those settings. That's a lot of work for a guy like me. It's so distracting. It is. It takes up too much space. But now I want to leave it on for like the chance that the chance that this sort of bit happens again. It would be really funny to leave it on just in case. It was like when neither of the divorced parents want the kids, we just kept getting left on the doorstep. I got a call from to pick up you guys from your soccer game, but I didn't have a car because I lent it to my one weird friend that always has my car, so I couldn't come pick you up. So then I asked Enter to pick you guys up, and then he couldn't pick you up. So then he asked me to come pick. It kept going back and weekends off. It's a very funny bit. I'm very happy with it. Give me a 9. We're running 9s. Yep. Kind of anti-synergy with delayed gratitude, Mystic Summon. Like I said before, I shouldn't be given the option to have my own Twitch account. I'm gonna do insane things like this. With, like, I mean, very little repercussions for my actions. But it was really cool, though. Everybody else was also really into the bit, and they really liked it. And then they also, like, they're not just saying this because I am the Supreme Overlord. Oh, I should probably get rid of discard so I can have the mult. Yeah, it'd be very helpful, actually. I forgot about that. Get rid of the 7s. I think society collectively made a mistake allowing anyone on the internet at all. That's very true. I think I can +2 that. I kind of agree. Me specifically, though, I should not be allowed internet access. They should have cut me off when I was a child. We are worse as a species. I agree. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences, or whatever people say. Whatever the saying goes. Ooh, my banana still hasn't broke yet. Skizzers. Dad, why? Daddy wasn't there. What do we get rid of? Maybe Mystic? Yeah, I mean, we kind of got molt down with the trousers. My pants are large. Honestly, I could have sold Gross Mikhail, though. Probably would have been better. Dad, why? What do we got a lot of? Well, 9s, but I didn't draw any of them. 7s it is. Wrong one. Hell yeah. God, I gotta use this. Juicebox, why you keep changing the color of your name? You confused me. I thought you were somebody else. Mom said there was a spare key. This is a lie. Well, I mean, not my fault. Not my problem. You go take that up with Mom Ush. She's the one that makes the keys. Let's go at Ush. Why didn't you make a key? Me and him were texting. He was asking me about Zomboid because he started to do his own like Zomboid playthrough, where he's actually got like the same. It was weird. He got the same location as me as a base, and he's like, the game is a lot different. Because I've actually like survived a few days. And I was like, yeah, the game gets like kind of chill, but like there's something like primal about in Zomboid driving like 60 miles per hour into a tree and having your character like flip over in the car like 20 times. Ah, because I told him, I was like, I like playing the game where it's like I get like good progress and stuff, but like something in my brain is also like, it misses that sort of like chaoticness that comes with like a short playthrough where you're playing like with people, you know? You kind of fuck around. My 2-pair. Forgot it does that. some guy had to invent the automatic loom in 1785, and now we have kids raised entirely by pregnant Spider-Man YouTube clips. Yeah, I mean that did happen. You are correct. But pregnant Spider-Man, like, are you saying that if you were a child, you wouldn't watch that? 'Cause I probably would. Can you go extinct? I still hear the slap and the spider booty. Definite. I mean, we're calling it the booty slap heard around the world. I guess I mean, sure, Full House is now back. If an iPad child makes direct eye contact with me, it triggers my grand mal seizures. Okay, no, and if anybody's here is an iPad child, like, you gotta get out right now. Ooh. I didn't have an iPad. I wasn't an iPad kid. I was I learned how to use the desktop computer like really, really young. I mean, I was playing like educational computer games like as a kid, and I learned how to like use the computer probably like way faster than I should have. I was exposed to that, you know? So like I'd see my dad using it, I'd be like, ah, okay, I know how this works. I just gotta press the keys, and then things happen. I wasn't doing it for like anything bad. It was just mainly like for this one like garden game, and I don't remember exactly what went into it, but I remember there being like what was it? It was like a numbers game in like a Pikmin style garden, and I don't remember exactly what went on there. All I remember is like a still image in my brain from it. But it happened. It happened. The grand line, the One Piece is real. I gotta catch up on One Piece. I'm like 10 chapters behind. It sucks. If I was a child, I'd probably eat bat sauce to free myself from the burden. Okay. I can't read that, but thank you for that. Make Tide Pods tasty again. Did I get rid of the flavor? Ooh. Bubbles. Bubbles. I think I'm just old enough that I'm older than you to have an online during the absolute Wild West when kids were watching. Okay. I mean, I was there during the Wild West. The Wild West is not something new to me. I was there during the Wild West of the internet. Yours might be a little bit more Wild West than mine, but I mean, like, there was really no holds barred for what went on, like, on the internet. It was a dumpster fire, probably. It's probably like the best way to describe it. It was fun though, but like also horrifying and traumatizing. It's funny because me and Ush were talking about this one time where we were talking about like certain videos we've seen as a kid that have traumatized us. There's a few things that came up. One of them being the what is that? What's that guy name? The one man, one jar incident. Yeah, that was, I remember, like, in 5th grade or something, there was a guy who was like, oh my god, you have to hear about, there's this crazy video, oh my god. And it was like, one of the fake ones, like one of those ghost videos. Remember the people that make those jump scare ghost videos? He's like, look at this fucking thing. And it was like obviously super fake. And I was like, how the hell do you believe this? It's like believing in Santa. Ooh. I was like, you know what? I gotta play it 2-player. I was like, how do you believe this? This is the thing, you believe in the ghost, like the little, you ever see the one where the guy's farting on his roommate's door and it's like the spectral little thing is like flying around? It was like that, but like take out the farts, you know? Like it was like it tried to be serious, but obviously it was super fake. Green Minesweeper. Society should have divided into people who did watch those Society should be divided into people who did watch those kids with the hammer before 4th grade and those who haven't. Man, yeah, when you had to put the fucked up shit online by word of mouth, it's like going and gossip of the Amish villagers. The worst is like when you would hang out with your friends and then like you'd go to the bathroom, you'd be like, hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then he would look up like Lemon Party on your PC while you were like going to the bathroom. Now, I don't know who would do that, but, I mean, my friend did get pranked a ton by me. I was that guy. I would do that. That was my favorite bit, was, like, my friend would go to the bathroom, like, when I was my best friend, when I was staying over his house. And I'd be like, whoa, what are you looking up? And it'd just be that. Like, just... just... just, like... but like my favorite thing was like hiding it. So you'd open up a tab like that and you hide it like in the, you drag it to the bottom corner so it was barely visible, and you'd have to like really get pixel perfect to bring it up. And there was one time I was staying over and I did that, and it took me I think, or it took him like at least like a week. And I remember getting a text for, this is like 10th grade. I get a text from him and he's like, I fucking hate you. Because it took him so long to find it. It was so funny. What is our gameplay? I forgot what we were doing. Give me this. I guess it's better than banana. So this here's echoes of the Gandalf. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I did watch that a lot. Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White, and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight, Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie. What is it? I can't remember the rest. I've forgotten it. Fuck. I'm trying to focus on the game and also that. Now, I'm starting to think maybe that this is better than Space. The chips do matter. The chips and where they lie do matter. Also, give me this. Your screenshot of the desktop taskbar set as background. Oh, that was evil. Set as background. Move the bar on top of the screen. Hide the icons. There was like things that people used to do like that to fuck up with the. You ever have like in your grade school like a computer lab? You ever have anybody that would fuck with the computers in the computer lab and then they would get yelled at by the teacher? Give me 1 second. I got caffeine delivery. My dad gave me tea. Do we need 100 chips? Is this better than 100 chips? It's better. This is 50 and 80. I changed my ex's PC background to hentai. He was so lost in the sauce of having like 3,485 tabs open at the same time. He didn't see it for literal months. I was just like, I don't get people that have that many tabs open. I have 2 tabs open. I have my live stream and I have for YouTube, and I have Pianta Village that's playing. I can't have more than like 4 tabs open or I feel weird. Robocop the Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. You got me. I just need a little bit of a jump start. Just needed a little bit of time. I feel like this is better because we're not always playing we're not always playing the thing. This is 30 mult. That is, give me the 30 mult, man. Hell yeah. He is the 30 mult man, also known as the Infinity Man, because he could go to infinity. I don't know. I mean, Supernova, I guess, is genderless, so it wouldn't be a man. Supernova would just be entity. Entity. That's a titty. I was so immature. That's what I mean where I say like I shouldn't have a Twitch stream. Why did they allow me? Why did they allow me in? I feel like I should have been allowed. So it was so immature by me. It's such a bad look. Oh my god, that's so funny. Lemon Demon has some other pretty good songs. They just didn't blow up the same way. You're right. I've listened to a little bit of Lemon Demon's discography. 2 Trucks Having Sex might be objectively one of the best songs I've heard in a while. The good one. I do enjoy 2 Trucks Having Sex. Definitely didn't pop off the way that... I mean, the thing is that was like... The Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny showed up at like the exact right point in many people's lives. My dog is here. Apparently she escaped the clutches of my dad and ran into my room. Oh, we're already at the end. Oh, that sucks. It doesn't matter. We don't have any times mult, so it can be in any order. I don't really care. Okay, so the thought of the police kicked out you for not promoting Trump coin enough. Buy my coin. I would love to buy it like one of those scam cryptocurrencies and lose all my money to them. I don't understand, like, you guys, you see the thing where a bunch of people lost money to Hawk Tuah coin? I feel like if you're willfully spending your money on Hawk Tuah coin, you should be scammed. You should have been scammed. If you are falling for that, it is objectively extremely funny. It is really funny. But, like, I just, it's insane to think that, like, somebody could be like, yeah, let me invest in that. Let me put my retirement fund in the Hawk Tuah coin. It just doesn't seem right, you know? It just seems wrong. Are we gonna win this? Oh my god, I fucking won. This run is on life support. I'm taking that. I'm taking that W. I'm out of here. Fuck that. It was the bloodiest battle the world ever saw. Civilians looking in total awe. Michael Coin is on the rise. I should start my own coin called Michael Coin. And then, like, sell it at the peak. And then, like, because I have the illegal insider information. And then make a ton of money and then, get arrested. Probably like Hawk Tuah ago. I don't know. Is that... She probably won't. She'll be fine. I saw somebody make a tweet that said something like, we need, like, when we got... Because, like, think about it this way. When Ellen DeGeneres left the cultural landscape, we lost the person who was able to basically, like, take people that had that, like, 1 minute of fame and squeeze them for all that they were worth of fame, right? And then these people, like, because, like, she would bring people on the show, and then you wouldn't hear about them ever again. They would not become famous anymore. They would just be thrown out of the wayside. And they had a really good quote that said, when you get rid of all the wolves, don't be surprised by how many sheep are left in the pasture. Or, right? We got rid of all the natural predators. And now, like, the population of deer are booming. I have very little sympathy for people who lose money in crypto scams, because the truth is most of them were just hoping to be the rug pullers instead of the big bag holders. They have scammed the next guy with no remorse. I mean, I didn't have to say it. You said it for me. It's very, but, I mean, that's how, like, a lot of things are, though. Right? Like, there's a lot of life is just, like, survival like that. And then, because, like, I mean, I've been on this sort of side of it, where, like, not like I've been scammed, but, like, you know, I've been rug pulled. Even when you were young, and you were, like, putting all the candy in the pot to play, like, when the one person in your 5th grade class learns blackjack, and you'll play blackjack, and you get rug pulled, and you lose all your candy, you know, and not just that, but like, you know, I've been scammed like that before, and then, like, you get reasonably angry, right, about it, but on the side of, like, reason, I'm an idiot for putting my candy in the pool in the first place. I shouldn't be angry, right? It's a very good lesson for me to learn at that age. I mean, obviously, like, as a kid, I'm going to be angry. But, like, looking back on it, it's a very good lesson to learn. Because, like, if I were in that position where I'm the one that learned blackjack before, I would have been the rug puller. I would have scammed the people. And, I mean, like, you know, I had to admit that as a, you know, I got to admit that to myself, at least. Like, if I was in their position, I would do the exact same thing. And I can't fault them for that, I guess, especially us being kids. But, like, the point I'm trying to make is, I would be evil, so we gotta deserve it a little bit. I got what was coming to me. Karma hit me. The trick is to learn the games and don't say anything, then play the fool and walk out with the candy. I was not that smart. That's the issue. I was not that smart. That's the problem. That's the problem with this scenario. I was not smart enough. I was not smart enough to be the one that learned earlier, the rug puller. I was a sheeple, if you will, as a kid. When something became cool, I was like, gotta get on that train. You know? Can I get, like, the cards I need, please? Yippee. You know? Let them introduce the game. That's true. Like, if you're the guy that knows how to play and you can rug pull, like, you're also gonna do that, right? You're also gonna rug pull. Like, I'm not the only one, right? A lot of people learn nothing, though. Much of the American population have to suffer in an unjust system because they imagine one day they'll get the boot, they'll get scammed over and over because they hope maybe this time they'll have to turn into the con man. I think, like... I think that's true in some regards. I think, like, other times... Like, there's a ton of, like... There's a ton of that sort of thing where, like, you learn early with that, right? You learn early, you get scammed early. You don't, you know, you don't get scammed later, like the thing in the poker scenario I was talking about. I think, like, I think it's a little bit more gray area than just, like, bad things happen and people don't learn from them. I think there's a ton of, I don't think it's that just black and white, you know? I think there's a little bit more sauce in the middle of there. Maybe that's just me. Ooh, I think this wins. I think this wins. Bakes dice in oven. Just be prepared. You know, that is the thing, right? Melting the dice to make them always roll a 6, and then bringing it to the day it rains for board games, and then you're like, oh hey, let's play Yahtzee. Oh hey, what is all these 6s? Oh, I'll take Yahtzee. I'll take the bonus. I'll take the 150. Someone's quote that Americans have no class solidarity because they all see themselves not as poor but as temporary embarrassed millionaires. I never thought of it that way. I don't know. I think, like, I think that's evident for some people. There's a ton of people I know that do spend above what they have, you know, and then they, it's like the improper money management, but I don't know if that's, like, sometimes I do think, like, it's on them, but other times I think it's, like, there should be classes for that earlier in life. Of the, like, the wealth management. You should have to take at least, like, a wealth management class or something like that to learn how to, like, not have to, you know, take one in high school for you to learn how to be good with money, you know, or have a friend or a family member in sort of, like, the market industry in order to learn this sort of thing, right? Because, I mean, there's a ton of people that would benefit from taking even a base level economics class. I definitely did. I took base level economics classes in high school. Just because I thought, like, I don't want to take, like, 4 years of cooking. Let's take an economics class. And also I heard that there was a stock game. So, I mean, I was in on that shit. It was the stock game was very fun. But I think, like, it certainly, even though the stock game was very fun and it was, like, a cool little thing that I enjoyed, I think there's a little bit more that I learned besides just that. I definitely, like, I've been able to improve how I see money and how I learn how to control myself with spending and stuff. Maybe honestly to the point where I've sort of become my grandparents who don't spend money at all. You know, maybe it's become a little bit of a detriment. You know, I've gotten a little too, like, I don't buy anything. I have clothes I have socks specifically that are falling apart because I just don't want to buy new ones. I wait till Christmas or my birthday in order for, like, family members to buy me that sort of thing. You control myself and start my TED talk on Marxism. You're fine. I understand. The world is very complicated, though. There's a lot that goes on, and I think, like, there's a lot of sentiment on just, like, certain situations or things are, like, black and white. When I think, like, there's a lot of gray area for certain things. Especially, like, money. Where I don't think, like, people... It's not just them, like, failing and then not learning from their failures. It's that they didn't get proper support in the beginning, right? Because, like, a lot of people didn't get these classes. Like, not everybody had access to classes for economics. Or not many people, like, wanted to take those things. And now, like, you know, if they took something like that earlier in life, maybe it would have helped them later. For a country that loves capitalism and financial education... I think, like, the financial education itself is great, but I think, like, the access to it or, like, the motivation for people that take it is not there because finance classes are not very sexy. You can't really market, like, an economics 101 class to people because people are like, this is boring as shit, which it kind of is, you know? But, like, it's necessary boring, you know? That's why I think, like, there should be at least, like, a class that involves things that are at least like skills that people should learn, even slightly. Now this is a little bit preachy. I'm sorry. I've been playing the game. SEOs has taught consumerism, but management? No, take out a loan. Yeah, I mean, I know people that have, like, taken out loans to get, like, you know, like, things. Which is, like, not how you're supposed to do it. You shouldn't have to take a loan to buy stuff. Especially if it's stuff that doesn't really matter. You know? Like a new car or something like that. That stuff doesn't really matter that much. If you have a car that works and, you know, it doesn't have any problems, but you want to buy a car because, like, it's new and stuff, you certainly can. But I think, like, there's a certain point where if you can't afford that upgrade, you should maybe think about investing that money, maybe to be able to buy a car in the future. Yeah, I'm not saying you don't have to buy that car. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying, like, maybe, like, getting to that point where you can handle it, you know? Because, like, you know, in it's the idea of, like, income versus expenses, right? You need the, like, because balancing that was, if I took AP macro in high school, and this is not me bragging, because I didn't do crazy well in the class, because I didn't know what it was when I took it, but it actually did really help. It was crazy. Not just like, because macro is more of like a macroeconomic scale, right? It's a big scale of like big GDPs and like PPT graphs and all that, but like it does help like learning about deficits, right? Because like even on the macro scale, it deals with income versus deficits, and you can learn something about that from day-to-day life. You know, you can apply it to different places. We had a life skills class taught you how to write a check, manage a checkbook. It was more a filler half semester, while the other half was driver's ed. Yeah, we didn't have the life skills. We had what was it? It was driver's ed, and it was a different one. It was like health, I think. It was a health class. But, like, I already had health class, so I didn't need it, and I didn't really pay attention because I didn't need to. But I did get my CPR cert, so like I feel like that's pretty cool, you know? I think no one wants to feel stupid, so when they get to adulthood, they realize they know nothing about money management. They just try to fake it, get credit cards, take loans, and they end up in the hole. I think like there's a very big sentiment around shame, for especially in adulthood, because like adults, from like a kid perspective, are seen as like knowledgeable, right? And that they should know exactly what they should be doing. And a lot of people compare themselves to, let's say, like parents or like grandparents, and just anybody, right? PP graphs, yeah. And a lot of people, they get to a point where they feel like if they're not living up to like a certain standard of like, let's say a former family member had, their life isn't exactly the same successful wise, that they're not a success themselves, which just isn't true. You know? And there's a lot of growth to be learned from shame in particular. Right? Like, my life has grown a shit ton from shame in particular, you know? Shame has helped a lot. All face... Okay, this is a face card. No, we know. Shame is a very powerful and helpful tool. But it is, you know, it's gotta be wielded right. Ooh. Plays this song, looking for the guy in finance, hedge fund, blue eyes, 6'5". Whatever the lyrics are, I don't remember the lyrics. PP graphs, yeah, life class was civics or something. Then actual civics classes were separate. That seems odd to separate them. Also, this is totally gonna get me a tarot card. Just seems odd to separate those. I guess if you wanted to learn more civics, you could go for more civics. We didn't have like baseline civics. Like we had sociology, right, which is civics basically. 6. I don't really want to keep that though. Straight flush. Can't really play that. Wield shame like Gordon Ramsay. See, like Gordon Ramsay is a good example of using shame for like positive benefit, right? He shames people, but then like they admit and learn from their mistakes. How many people have you seen in like Hell's Kitchen do bad, and then like something happens again, and then they learn to like improve? Fuck. General schooling was invented and pushed for a way to learn, and what we learn heavily influenced by that. Yeah, like a lot of the things were just like ease of access, right? One size fits all was made just so like, because like it's difficult to find a solution for so many people. Like it's just like macroeconomics, where it's like there's a lot going on, and finding simple solutions is not going to be easy. A lot of time it's just like least common denominator, what's like the best compromise we can come with, because there's a lot of people that aren't happy and there's a lot of problems, and we can only we don't have the resources to solve them all. So a lot of that schooling idea came from like people that it was the compromise, one size fits all. How can we get as many people to pass as possible without having to go like too deep into the woods? Because after a certain point, it's too much. You get too much into the weeds. You get your hands too dirty. Because then you're making like different schools for different people, and then there's not many, like there's not enough land, there's not enough access. Sorry, there's so much like this is a large conversation that I don't have necessarily like the expertise in order to be in order to comment on. I just know based on like what my experience and from what people have told me, what research I've done in certain projects for school and stuff. We should go golfing. Hell fucking yeah. Can you summon monies into my wallet? I can barely summon monies into my wallet, man. I need all the help I can get. I gotta do what I can do for myself. The money wizard works in mysterious ways. Schools don't need to be necessarily tailored for each student, but the way some things are super emphasized, STEM, finance, those are treated lesser, trades and arts, is the core of the problem. Yeah, I think so. And I think like access to certain things is not necessarily great in certain areas, right? There's like more incentive for people in rural areas to go for trades, whereas like there's more incentive for people in cities and stuff to go for STEM. Which, I mean, people, in the bushes might want to go into STEM, like me, in the boonies. I want to go into STEM. I don't want to go into a trade. But the idea is like, go into a trade, get a good hard-working plumbing job. Worst summoner ever. I didn't say it was a good summoner. It doesn't. It just says I am a moneymancer. When you see babysitting while at work, that means the kid's just educated enough to fill more positions we don't want. Raid my offline chat. I could. Can I? Can I raid you if you're offline? Oh, you missed it. Enter was live, and I decided what would be really funny was to raid him while I was live, and then we all went to his chat, and then he raided me back, and they all came back over here, and then I raided him, and then he came, and then his people sent back over here. You missed it. You missed it. You missed it. You did miss it? You were here for it? Oh, crazy. Did you like it? I was one of the raiders. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy being one of the cool raiders? Without having any say? It was very funny. I don't know. Going into STEM is kind of sus. He's right. I mean, you are right. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. But you are right. It is kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. And then I went into law. I wanted to go into STEM, and then I went into law. Funny how that works. funny other things kind of pan out. Barry 63. Good. It was a good bit. Did you like it? Did you really like the bit? I was hoping that people would like the online raid bit. I was waiting for you to go live one of the days I was live so that I could do this bit. Because I've had this in the pipeline for a while, and I really wanted it to be funny and it work. And I'm gonna be real. It was very funny. And so basically everyone my age has like crippling anxiety and self-esteem issues because as kids you were told it's time to be sturdy and go to college to get one of the like 5 respectable jobs. It is true, mental health is not really a very big priority until very recently. I mean, it's come a long way, right? There's a lot more emphasis on mental health and people like, making sure that their lives are manageable for themselves, which is like a big step. So like, while it is like bad that there is like a mental health crisis, it is very good that there are things that are like have been updated, especially from like, how people used to think. And that there's ease of access for certain things now, right? There's better ease of access for like therapy. It's not as stigmatized anymore. Because like, my grandpa had to go to therapy because he was a raging alcoholic, and he hated therapy and stigmatized it for a very long time for me. And then when I went, it was great because my therapist is super cool, and I was willing to talk. He was not. He was not willing to talk. So obviously, like, his issues were not really like very solvable, right? You know what? Let's get the spades. I like the idea of more spades. So while it is bad that there is a crisis, it is great that, like, resources are improving, you know? Yes! He's gone. Banana gone. Why are you not a doctor yet? People do say that. People like, there's tons of people who I knew in school who were just like, their parents were just like, when are you going to go to med school or law school? Or when are you going to go to, like, when are you going to become, like, I don't know, like a math major and solve, like, one of the unsolvable problems? You know? By questionable, it makes me ask why I feel so fuzzy when watching it. Fractured Bones Big Hill. I respect the janitor way more than the hedge fund manager is all I'm saying. I agree with you. I agree with you. You and me are in the same boat. I want a respectable job. I want to be a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. I don't want to be a lawyer. I don't deal with that part. That part is the shitty part, if I'm being honest. I deal with the good part, which is the part where I send emails to people and I have to talk to them face to face. I can't charge $150 an hour for it, but I don't have to deal with the, with the bullshit. So, like, I'm on top. That's all this bit is leading to. Me saying that I'm on top. I'm on top. If everyone's a lawyer, society collapses. It does. Society does collapse if everyone's a lawyer. But everybody does know the law, though, so. You know. Benefits. Plus and minuses. I like the Sliders episode where everyone was a lawyer. +2. I don't know what this bit is. I don't know what Sliders is, but I like the idea of the world being a bunch of lawyers. Because, like, the lawyers are very funny. I get to deal with the easy part of, like, the job, which is really cool for me. I don't have to deal with, like, the hard part, which I'm just happy about. We could run Stencil. I think it's, like, the only out I really have. We're doing it. We all start a big game of telephone, calling each other, represent each other in court, and sue the government. But then the government's a bunch of lawyers, so it's like, it's like Saul Goodman, lawyer v. lawyer. You know, who is the better lawyer? And it's like, find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. The episode like pauses halfway through. You know. Lawyers are fun. I've dealt with them before. They're fun. I work for one. I mean, you probably would know that I work in a law office. I probably do deal with lawyers. See, I have the benefit of working in real estate, which is different. Real estate is a lot different than dealing with, like, the court cases of, like, you know, criminal law or, like, civil law, right? I get the easy part. I don't know if it's easy. It's different. It's different. It's a different beast. Having to deal with, like, that is kind of interesting. You know, you see there's some very, like, every industry has, like, sort of, like, interesting things that happen. Ooh. Oh, let's grab this and let's sell you. I need to have my thing. Why did full of homoerotic buff men? Homoerotic buff men got held, by the way, D. I can't believe that. That's insane. I love big, hot, sweaty men. I will allow this in my chat. How to be a lawyer. Step 1, relinquish your soul. Step 2, succeed. I pretended to be a lawyer to scam a scammer once. Stole some guy's letterhead and everything. What's he gonna do? Sue me? I'm him. I mean, you could do that. I'm not saying it's morally right, but scamming scammers is always funny no matter what. I will live and die on this hill. I will always live and die on this hill. Should we try to copy Stencil or Scholar? I don't really know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna be real. But, like, it would be so funny if it worked, right? Okay, well, it didn't work, but now we have times 10. So, we'll find out. We'll find out. Sliders jump through portals, alternate universes. Green means stop, red means go. Oh, what? Nobody figured out penicillin yet? Oh, it's like Twilight Zone, but, like, if they did, like, oh, this episode is a different universe. Oh, Long-running sci-fi channel show. Sci-fi has some of like the good shit back in the day. They had some good shit. Who'd have guessed the courtroom is full of homoerotic buff men screaming? Maybe I should go to law school. I wish. Most of the time, it's just like, I mean, I'm gonna be real. The lawyers are a bunch of old people. It's not really too interesting. I can't believe this run is still alive. I literally cannot believe it. You are mighty tempting. Look who's back! Look who's fucking back! Holy shit. But my small burger is gonna be an adventure. Yeah, you show up to like the burger stand and the lawyer who works there is like, you know any job openings? I'm a lawyer. You're like, yeah, I know, I am too. I feel like this would be a funny, like this would be a good skit, not really a good like long-running TV show. No. Yes. This would be a very, you know, this would be like a good I think you should leave skit. Where like instead of like the world, you ever see anybody ever watch I think you should leave? There's a few funny bits. There's the one where like you ever see a pay it forward line in like a I don't know, like a fast food place. You're paying it forward. The guy comes back around. Like he's like, I'll pay the next guys, and then he's like, the woman in the working is like, oh, that's sweet, and then he immediately goes in the back of the line to try to get free food from the guy who he paid for. He goes in the line, he's like, 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies. It's very funny. It's a very good bit. It had me plus 2ing my ass off. If you don't sell your soul, you become an attorney. Is that really how it works? Is that really how it works? Hey, all I know is my boss went to law school, so like, you know, no soul there. Points to TV, Harvey. You know, I can't believe you remember that. I have a friend who, when I went to go visit him in college, he did this thing where he would refer to TV characters by their first name whenever he wanted to watch them. So I'd visit him and I'd go up and he'd be like, Peter, and he pointed the TV, and then he put on Family Guy. And it confused the fuck out of me, and I knew, like, I had a different friend who went to visit him and he described it as like, I knew you guys were cooked when I came and I saw that you guys were doing shit like that. And he would watch Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, and he pointed the TV and go, Harvey. And he would tell stories about them like they were friends. He'd be like, I saw Harvey earlier. I was like, I know you were just watching a Harvey Birdman. This is the weirdest run I've ever been on, by the way. Why I love clipping on Twitch TV. Are you doing clipping on mobile? Yeah, it's not great. Oh, it's the 3. My points. Harvey. There's something endearing about that. It was very funny watching him and then him go Harvey. So you tell me you being a lawyer isn't like Ace Attorney, you don't get to prove clearly innocent client while also having to do the job like a fucking detective, all while being unpaid. And also there's no clown with big tits, which is the best part about it. The best part about it. You can't even get the good parts about being an attorney or being a lawyer. They knew what they were doing when they're making that clown, alright? That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. That's all I had to comment on. Haunted by them. I'm not saying it was formative for me, but like I did watch some YouTube videos of like I did watch somebody play the entire Ace Attorney. You know, it was formative. I didn't expect that. I was like, ooh, this seems like a fun game, and then me being like, wow, that clown, they knew what they were doing something crazy with that. Something's going on there. 8s. I guess 8s are better than 7s. Did you get that thing I sent you? Did you get, it's a Harvey Birdman reference. I feel like I specifically remember Harvey saying that to the desk jockey he has work as his assistant. GG. I had a lot of thoughts about the Fifth Element personally. No big time. I'm gonna go back to my lifelong dream of being a pool boy and getting all the sex like those videos on the internet. Early YouTube was crazy. Early internet was crazy. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. I heard you need a lifeguard at your pool. No one else has got the brain rot like me? Alright, I guess I'm the only one. Harvey reference, Purple Hippo constantly asked, did you get that? Yes, thank you. I couldn't remember. I can't believe I couldn't remember that. It's a bit. I watched a lot of Harvey Birdman. Then again, like, I was not. I was very, very drunk whenever I was with my friend. I was very, very inebriated. So forgive me for not remembering the Harvey Birdman lore. I barely could remember it my time there. All I knew is, like, I would go there and then I would wake up on his couch the next day, and I'd be like, all right, time to go home. Also, wait, in Ace Attorney, doesn't that clown with the big tits, aren't they fake? Aren't they like balloons? Isn't that like the joke? Sorry, I know this is like a weird thing. It's like a weird bit. I know, I'm sorry. But like, I remember something like this. It's been a long time since I watched any Ace Attorney thing. I don't remember, like, basically anything about the game. I do remember it being kind of cool, and because I really like puzzles, so that was gonna be like that. My MO is puzzles. Let me tell you, I love puzzles. Puzzles are my thing. I remember the good old days, and you logged in and watched them make executed. Now it's all Twitter bots selling NFTs. Hold on, you're forgetting one thing, one very, very important thing. It's not just Twitter bots selling NFTs. Also, Spicy Cammy. Objectively the best Twitter account. Spicy Cammy is my favorite Twitter account. She's so funny. It's like, because I said this reference before, but like, the Spicy Cammy, basically, like, you'll see this clip of like a movie, like a very serious movie, let's say like Patch Adams, and it'll be like one of the very devastating points in the movie, and then Spicy Cammy will be in the replies being like, this video got my pussy so wet. It's so funny. It's so random. It's like the best fucking Twitter bot. It's so funny. Here, let me allow that. That definitely needs to be allowed. So, I'm sorry that you came back just for this. This is the beach is the bathtub guy is a no in Christian pasture. Very true. Not many people are very for that. That's underrated lore. All you need to know is objection. Objection. I have to go to toilet. Imagine me the poor guy to discover that a moment of amorous passion, and bam, you explode her honkers with your inept thrusting. Honestly, like, okay, this is gonna be really fucked up and weird. I'm sorry to admit this, but like, that would be really cool. I really like the idea of the clown. Then you know she's smuggling balloon animals. In this economy, I don't blame her. Am I right? Am I right, fellow millennials? I'm sorry. This used to be a real country. Get on the internet and see the fucking the Pain Olympics, man. I forgot that was a fucking thing. See people complaining about how good their life is. You don't see people posting about the human claw incident anymore. All right. Nobody's posting about human claw Washington like they used to back in the day. Now it's all now it's all TikToks and Vine booms. That had the perfect time. Just for what? Not for the boomerade, huh? I love big sweaty man. I really love the idea of a clown. Tonight is a night of confessions, huh? You haven't been here very long. This is a very normal night for me. This is a very standard night for my kind of thing. Don't make it... You guys don't make this weird for me. This is a very normal night for a guy like me. This is how I like to spend my Thursday evenings. I'm very confused. I said earlier I love big sweaty men. Somebody said something about big sweaty men, and I said the words I love big sweaty men. That's basically all you missed. My music pause. Sorry, I'm not gonna unpause the music. There we go. We're good. Also, let me put the loop on the playlist. No, not. I don't want to loop the same song over again. That'll be hell. Confessing, I have something to confess. Confess away. You are in a safe space. Look, if I could admit that I got a clown thing, then everybody can admit their thing, you know? It's fine. It's not weird. I speak French, biggest sin. Honestly, I don't think you should have admitted that. Ballot wrong place for the twos. This guy's losing all his value. Well, I should be burned. Like a witch at the stake for that. I'm sorry. I should be tried for my crimes. I apologize, everybody. That's awful. It's awful play by me. I know you all come here for the beautiful Balatro play, and not for me to talk about how I like clouds. You're all here for the game, right? I've only been here 2 days. I don't even care that your audience... I don't even care about your audience enough to know that. That's true. You probably wouldn't know. It's a big thing. It's a big thing in the community. Your Majesty, there's been a second clown in... There's been a second Glussy. No, I'm sorry. That's just in bad taste. There's been a second bus. Ush keeps sending me that fucking... I tell you guys all the time, there's videos that Ush continually sends me over and over again. Your Majesty, there's a second bus is one of them. He fucking loves sending me that video. Not 5. Your Majesty, there's been a second bus. I don't know what his thing about that video is, but I see it constantly. He's sent it to me like 8 times. He loves it. I know he's here. I know he's listening. He always is. You're under arrest. He's the wall. Wait, let me do a phrase. I know French. I refuse to speak it while you all don't know French, so I'm actually better. I don't know any other... I mean, I look, here's the thing. I should know Spanish. Like, I really should know Spanish. I do not. I'm kind of embarrassed because of, like, how... My grandma and my dad both speak Spanish. I do not speak Spanish. I should. I don't really have an excuse. I'm very lazy. It's the excuse. But like I don't speak any other language besides English, so like you, even though it is French, disgusting, I know, you are doing better than me, so you know, own that shit, I guess, you know, own the Frenchness. So worming your way out of the charges. Since we're confessing, I need to confess that I made me and Lewis being cousins look like a joke because I didn't want people to know the actual truth that we are actually cousins. I feel like there's going to be like a point in time where people aren't going to know whether these things are bits or not, guys. People are going to come in here and think Snow is my real cousin. Which she is, by the way. You should know that. If you're a longtime me viewer, you should know that. This will be on the test at the end of the stream. Your Majesty, there's been a second tea party. Your Majesty, there's been a second tea party. I love making fun of British people. So does Ash. Don't let him fool you. He also does. Mr. President, there's been a second cloud. The second cloud has hit the erection. I'm gonna pin that. Snow, can you pin that comment for me? I'm so happy one of my mods is here. Snow, can you pin that? I need to see that for the next 20 minutes. You get the coveted going on the fridge award. You're going on my fridge. We're gonna pin that up. Just for you, champ. Don't get mad. Look, I'm very gracious as an overlord. I allow you to have breaks. You should be happy. He should pin because his hands are busy. Look, you know what one hand is doing? It's playing Balatro. The other hand, I mean... Look, here's the thing. Alright. I got a weird tick thing I do where I sit like this when I play games that require me to have one. I don't know why I really... It's not even in my armpit. It's like right where my lat meets. I don't know why exactly... sorry. I don't know why exactly I like doing that. I feel safe when I do this. It's like stimming for me. Oh, it's a 2. It's a 2-fer. Give me money. Fuck. Mobile? Ugh. Gross. Juicebox, you know, like, you just made fun of... You made fun of D for speaking French, and then you just put French into the chat. You know what this means. Juicebox, there's a tunnel under the stream. We're gonna get you out of here. They're not gonna find you. I got passports. I got a new name, a new life for you. No, you cannot pregnant man react any of your mutuals ever again. I love the pregnant man react. Pregnant man react, that guy. My favorite bit. Let me get the snails and parsley. I never had snails. My cousin at her wedding had snails and I didn't have any. And I feel like I should have. Oh, wait. Held for a reason. Bullying. I sit like an actual degenerate. Are you bullying yourself? What the fuck is going on with Twitch here? Come on. Sorry, I had to tab out of the game for that. We're back. Are you kidding me? I can time people out of mobile? You're gonna time Ush out. I already know it. Ush, if you're here, it's over. I can't help you. The streamer seems like a failure. Enter users here, everybody. Enter go live so I can raid you again. You want another online raid? Also, who the fuck decided that the French word for the French food is the world's best food? It's pretty good, I gotta admit. The French language and, you know, like, everything else about the French is like, eh, but like, the food is good. The French got spices, right? They know how to spice food. It's good. I said like an actual degenerate cave creature, legs somehow above my head, back flat on chair, neck 9 degrees. Sometimes, like, when I feel like playing a game, lounging, my foot goes up on the when I play Minesweeper, this is how I play. Foot goes up on the desk. But like, I feel bad because like then I ruin my beautiful mouse pad, my Valorant mouse pad that everybody loves, and I have to wash it afterwards. I don't want to do that because I like my mouse pad and I just washed it. It's very nice. I got it at TwitchCon. It was very cool. I went before I even started streaming. It was cool. It was a fun place. First discard of the round. Well, goodbye. Looking at Juicebox. Why are you gonna time out Juicebox? Made balloon animals to give the kids only to pop them and feast on their trauma. Okay, yeah, time him out for that. Time Juicebox out for that one. Me and my brother used to fight over stuff like that, and then we'd have, like, we'd get balloons from, like, we'd go to, like, a birthday party, and then we'd come back and we'd fight over them, and then they would pop, and then we would both get real sad. And my parents would be like, you guys did this to yourselves. And I mean, they're right. Like, we definitely did do that to them, to ourselves. But, like, also, like, it's my balloon animal. My brother was just kind of being, like, a bitch. My brother's great. I don't want to be mean to him. He's a very good brother. He put up with me for very many years. Twitch and my life, being mean myself, don't kink shame. I had no more content to give out today. I had plans to go to the movies with my friends, but I was kicked out. Oh. Well, I mean, you can be here for my... No, I'm time out. Not 600. I meant, like, time out for, like, a second. Okay, Juicebox, you're good. Your timeout's been removed. He's been freed, people. He's been freed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for like a whole 6 minutes. Fucking 60 seconds. Fucking sorry, 10 minutes. I didn't mean that. Don't time that guy out. Glad you removed that, but that's very funny. The menace walks the streets again. Fuck. Well, I'm glad that you were able to be here for the online raid thing. Sorry about the movies thing though. That sucks. Try harder. Yeah. I'm traditionally trained chef, and they let me tell you the amount of effort it takes to cook so fucking mediocre. Like, I cook a mediocre level, and it takes me a whole fucking day to cook at a mediocre level. I'm barely surviving out here. I'm trying my damn hardest. But I'll correct it 600 seconds. L? Look, this is, I mean, you shouldn't be on mobile. That's just like what it says. BRB. Oh no. Does this mean he's going live? Guys, prepare the raid message. Prepare the online raid message. I get more friends that stream around the time I do, so I can just online raid them constantly back and forth. I feel like people they wouldn't be friends with me, actually. That would probably be true. It'd probably get annoying after like the 3rd time we do it. Because God made me wrong, I am currently in the process of putting away Christmas stuff. I am coated in glitter. Honestly, like, it takes us, like, at my house, it takes us all year to put away the Christmas stuff. We still, like, the stuff is in the garage, and it's got to go in a separate part of the garage, and we still haven't done it. Like, I was very surprised this year when we got our tree on December 20th. We got our tree on December 20th, and I was surprised it was that early. We usually get our tree like December 23rd. We put our stuff away like January. No, not even January. I don't even want to lie to you people. Like March 5th, I think was the last time. What means it can be comfy in bed? True and real. It's funny, like how long we let things just go. We're really bad at like keeping on top of the Christmas stuff. I got my tree on the I got my tree on the 23rd. Let's go. This is not just like this is. I'm not the only degen in my home, right? I'm not the only one that. Fuck. I'm not the only one that does this. There's other people that live here. I'm one of 5, right? So like, it's not a me problem. I'm not the issue. It's everybody else. I am not the issue in my own home. Am I out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. We co-stream Letter League and just keep raiding each other. That would be fucking heat. Actually, we should try that. TVH though, I love having it up. It's so festive. I like having things like that though, true. But I don't want to decorate for every single holiday. There's a house on my street that decorates for, I'm not kidding you, every single holiday. It's gotta be hell. I can't imagine having to do that. It's gotta be hell. I wouldn't survive. Me personally. That's a lot of work, right? Every single holiday. And I'm not talking about every single major holiday. They're putting up for St. Patty's Day. They're putting stuff up for Valentine's Day. They're putting stuff up for... What was the other one? There was Earth Day. They did Earth Day one year. Mad respect for them for doing like that much effort. Because my ass is not lifting a finger on Earth Day. I got shit to do on Earth Day. I have to legally, my lawyers tell me to preface this as a joke. I have to go deforest a bunch of forests on Earth Day. It's a joke. I actually have a good reason. It's cultural. Slavs celebrate different calendars, so Christmas and New Year's are 2 weeks later. So I have decorations that last both Christmases. We tend to buy our trees late. Honestly, more power to you. We are just lazy in my house. I literally am just like the laziest person. Same with the rest of my family. I'm not gonna let them get out of this. They're not getting out of this too. They're not safe. They're not safe. I don't live alone. There's many people in this home that are also at fault.
Open the door,
Holy shit.
or I'm gonna
Juice box
throw
bandit
rocks
raiding
through
with
your
one.
windows, you dumb whore.
Juice box, I don't want to do this bit again. We just did the past party bit. I don't want to have to do it again, man. But thank you for the raid. Shout out to Juice Box Bandit, the man who was streaming earlier, and I was watching him. He was playing Binding of Isaac, the OG Binding of Isaac. So if you like that, go follow Juice Box. Somebody a slave way cooking for 6 hours to make some mediocre. Make something mediocre, and I can get chicken thigh, green beans, garlic, bell pepper, ginger, cashews, water chestnuts, and rice. Baller dish in 20 minutes. Like, just make it easier for yourself, right? You don't have to do the hard stuff. I make shakshuka when we do Christmas. It's the easiest thing I know how to make. It's the best thing I know how to make. This is gonna be difficult. I mean, yeah, tree up till Feb because of laziness, 100%. Emotionally fragile, taking it down makes me kind of sad. We get like more things and make things more festive. You know, different holiday decorations. Not just like the same things over and over again. I feel bad doing the same things over and over again. We do Christmas, we don't decorate for anything besides like Halloween, you know? I'm trying to think if there's anything we decorate for besides like the standard stuff. Really wild. It doesn't matter. We don't really do much of like stuff that I want to think that we're normal, because like we don't Thanksgiving, no. Somebody name a holiday. I can't think of other holidays. I really only think like we celebrate for like not celebrate, but like we put stuff up for Christmas, we put stuff up for Halloween. That's because like my family loves Halloween. All of them love Halloween. I don't know why, but they're like I'm serious, they're all Halloween obsessed, and I don't know what caused it. My one cousin does like a haunted house every year. One year they wanted me to help, but I was too lazy, and I just wanted to... I was watching Game of Thrones at the time. I was binging through it. So I was like, I got Game of Thrones to watch. This is when I was in my teenage phase, and I didn't like Halloween because I thought it was a baby holiday. Because I was uncool and real stupid. Should have realized that Halloween it's a very good holiday. I like dressing up. Specifically, it's in the same Elvis costume my brother got for 1 year for like every single year. It's the best. I don't decorate for Easter, but I get really into painting eggs. I do things where I hollow them up to keep... That's kind of cool, though. I like the idea of making eggs. I haven't made eggs... Oh, no, wait. I haven't made eggs. My niece really likes, like, you know, like, making eggs. So, like, I was around when they were making them. They came over here. I don't know why. But they came over here to do the egg stuff, and I was like, that's cool. Like, you guys do that. I'm gonna go play Mario Kart. Halloween's the best holiday. It is, like, objectively one of the best holidays. I love Halloween. Now. Didn't appreciate it when I was edgy teen, you know? I was like, Halloween's for babies. Halloween's a baby holiday for babies. Me now is like, I love dressing up. Put me in an Elvis suit. Put me in a Dracula outfit. I'm the Dracula. Call me the Dracula. We don't have any twos that would work like this. This is funny. I love you, but no. I'm just good to have like any kind of. I'm sleepy. I head to bed. Have a good stream. Good night, Snow. Enjoy your rest. Get that rest. You. There we go. Also, Ratatouille is a mid-movie that. Okay, hold on. Let's backtrack here. Take that back about Ratatouille. Ratatouille may be one of the best pictures. Oh my god. Oh, I can't speak. My words. I've had a very long day at work today. Pixar made Ratatouille maybe one of their best movies of all time. Probably my favorite one out of Pixar movies. I really do like WALL-E though. I think it competes for WALL-E at like first. I do really like Ratatouille though. It makes it seem much better than it actually is. Yeah, I'm gonna spend an hour thinly slicing 3 fucking eggplants, 6 zucchinis, and 24 tomatoes. I will say though, Ratatouille is extremely hard to make. You are right about that. Oh, the movie isn't mid. The dish itself is mid. That's true. But here's the thing. Here's what you don't realize. Ratatouille. Think about the movie. The guy who comes in, what's it? I don't remember his name, but the guy who comes in to test the food, like he's the guy. He's the Yelper. We'll call him the Yelper. He's the reviewer. He comes in and he eats the ratatouille. And do you know why he has a flashback? Because Remy the rat in the intro comes from his mom's house. He's a rat in his mom's house, which is why he knows his ratatouille recipe that makes him remember his childhood, because it is the same ratatouille from his childhood. You didn't think about that, did you? You wouldn't know unless you're a Ratatouille stan like me. Me and the Ratatouille fan club. His mom uses the chef's cookbook. Yeah, the same cookbook that Remy uses, he stole from her house in the beginning of the movie. It's the same Ratatouille recipe. He stole it. But I'm saying, like, it's her recipe. I mean, she stole. But, like, that's what I'm saying. I was the opposite of me at, like, 16. I'm getting candy out of the way and get hip-checked by an 8-year-old. I was not that cool, man. I was not that cool. I apologize for that. But, like, I was in that phase where I was so angsty. I didn't think it was cool enough when I could have capitalized on my youth to get more candy. I was stupid. Movie isn't mid. Yeah, it's a good movie. It is a good movie. I think Remy helped Linguine. What is this podcast's name? Linguine. I don't remember his name. All I know is Remy. He's the rat. He's my favorite. He helped Linguine out with the when he was in the sack with Colette. Does he? This begs the question: does Remy know how to fuck? Remy is the rat. Does he know how to have sex? Because do I think Linguine knows how to fuck? No. I think Linguine is. I mean, honestly, like I think he's shrimply not got the dick for that. He doesn't have the move. I think Remy might know. Like, this begs the question. Like, does Remy fuck? Well, there goes all our twos. Does Remy know the secrets of how to fuck? If he does, then I mean, like, then yeah. Obviously, yeah, Remy fucks. Ush confirms it. That's all I needed to hear. Remy fucks. If Remy fucks, we got ourselves a Ratatouille porno. I'd stomp Stuart Little with a boot. Where did that come from, man? His mom uses a chef's cookbook. Yeah. But like I'm saying, like the reason why he remembers the cookbook, or the reason why he has the flashback in the first place, is because it's his mom's recipe from the beginning. Remy cooks the same recipes as his mom does. That's why he has that flashback. It's not that he's remembering. He's like, oh, I had Ratatouille similar to this when I was a kid. It's that it's the same fucking Ratatouille. He just doesn't know it. Back after 10 minutes. Got you. Rats gonna do anything. It's fuck. Statistically, Remy's the father of 30. That's true. Rats do fuck a lot. They are everywhere. Did I mess up? I don't care. We're not here for the game. We're here for the talking about rats fucking. The Mr. Bombastic Rat definitely fucks. That's true. 100%. Biggie Cheese fucks. Everybody knows that. Look, you don't gotta talk to me about barnyard lore, alright? I go to the gym and you know what I'm putting on my headphones? I'm putting on Won't Back Down by Sam Elliott. The same one from the movie. Biggie Cheese does fuck. I'm not kidding you. I've squatted I've squatted to Won't Back Down. And I'm not it's not the one it's the one from the collection, like the Barnyard official soundtrack. It's so good. Gustavus' cookbook, aka the dude who made it, that restaurant Linguini's dad. See, this is lore I didn't even know about. You got lore. I thought I had lore. Like I thought I had balls. You got balls. You know Ratatouille lore. You are in the Ratatouille 18 plus RP Discord. I'm in the Ratatouille like fan subreddit. You know, you were like leagues ahead of me in Ratatouilleism. My dream job is Rat Czar. Good fucking dream job. Good dream job. Honestly, like, my ass can't think of a better dream job. I want to be the rat. That's like... You know how... It was funny because, like, I was reminiscing because we went through some old stuff in the garage. Yeah. We went through some old stuff in the garage of, like, stuff when I was a kid. You know how, like, there's certain things kids are like, when I grow up, I want to be, like, the rat. I want to be Remy the rat. Stuff like that. I didn't have anything like that, but I remember, like... I remember people doing things like that, where it's like, I want to be Wally when I grow up. How the hell are you going to be Wally? Maybe I'm just hating, because I also want to be I also want to be Wally. Who wouldn't want to be Wally? He was bad, though. That's all I'll say. That I should not have said that. Oops. Well, there goes my platform. Ratatouille started off and was called mid, so Stuart definitely is getting the boot. Stuart Little is he mooches off of the good nature of humans. Instead of being like courteous and being like, yeah, there's kids that need to be adopted, the family is like, we're gonna adopt a rat. You kidding me? The rat? There's tons of kids that need homes, and you're like, yeah, give me the rat. Like, fuck the other kids. I want the rat. It's fucked up. It's fucked up what they're doing to those kids that need homes, and then they're like, well, might as well go. Your brother's now a rat. Like, really? Like, come on. I thought that they cared about other human beings, but obviously they don't. Like, the family in the movie does not care about other humans. They care about rats, I guess, more than anything. We're just wandering the drum fields for used pasta. I'm a traditionally trained chef. I feel like everyone in my school watched the movie every weekend. I watched that movie a lot. I did. So, I mean, people at your school and me. Everybody. I feel like everybody watched that movie a ton. Let me be the rat to your rat czar. Dating in modern New York City. You gotta find some way to meet people. It's hard to meet people, you know, in, like, today's age. Ooh, more fives. You're telling me that, like, you wouldn't want to become, like, you know, the rat? Like, the rat queen to the rat czar? Yeah, I mean, if I saw that on a dating profile, I'd swipe right. I want to be a rat czar. It's a primo position, I think. Like, the rat queen to the czar? The queen doesn't really have to... The queen or the king doesn't really have to do much. I'm thinking of me being the queen, sorry. When I'm saying the queen, I mean me. Because, I mean, I'm not going to be the king. I'm going to be the queen. I'm going to be the hang-on. My husband's going to do all the work. I just had to look pretty. I had to wave my hands. I go, like, in the car, and I'm like, hello, people. The rat czar's got the hard job of having to, like, deal with its subjects. I'm just, like, you know, I would, like, find pearls and the finest cheese in the land. I'm going to be bougie. I'm gonna shove trash in my ass. That's how I'll be Wally. No, 7, one of my friends said he wanted to be a Ninja Turtle, and we bullied him to it for this day. You guys are just haters. All of you are haters. Who wouldn't want to be a Ninja Turtle? Objectively, probably the best job. You protect the citizens in New York. The people love you. You get pizza. What more is there to love? You get everything you need. That's just hating. That's somebody who came up with a good job, and everybody else is like, we gotta put that person down for this. We gotta put them down. We cannot have people coming in here and stealing our ideas. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I would like to be, honestly, I would enjoy being a Ninja Turtle. I'd probably get very injured, though. I don't think I'd be good at fighting. I think I'd be very, very injured. I'd be the one that gets injured a lot. Is that Donatello? Who's the one that gets injured? Was that Michelangelo? Michelangelo gets injured because he's not paying attention. But he knows how to fight. So as a theater school, you could have been watching Aristocats, sorry. In the book, Stuart Little was more of like a mutual rat boy freak. That's true. But like, I'm talking about the movie here. Rat Boy's a freak in the movie. Oh, well, are you still a freak? I don't like Stuart Little. I don't like what he's got it too good. He's got it too good. And boy, howdy, do you look pretty. See, Ush is my rat czar. I'm his rat wife queen. One day we'll rule the rat world. You want to be a queen? Trump was right. The drag queens are out of control. Wokeism is invading rat society. Yo, let's do it for the jug. It's very funny. It's so funny, actually. Radism. Yes! Yes! That's very funny. To others, Draculing these nuts across. I feel like all these cooking school douches are watching The Bear nonstop. My parents watch The Bear. I was watching a little bit. I was like, I like the cooking. Damn, I did put a lot of honey in this. Good lord. Whew. I probably wouldn't have laughed at him so hard if he hadn't jumped on the couch and screamed, "I'm a little turtle" in Russian. Okay, yeah, I mean, I feel like that's bullyable. If I did that, I would want people to bully me for that. Like, I need to learn my lesson. I can't be doing that kind of thing in a normal society. I do that in the privacy of my own home, not in normal society. It can't be happening. Sometimes, like, I don't want this to be interpreted in the wrong way, but like, sometimes you gotta put down some people's dreams. Occasionally, it has to happen. I wanna, you know what? I have an idea. Rat society on top, baby. Okay, now we have to figure out how to win. Now I have to figure out how to win. The Lord hath returned. Also, I went to school to be a chef. I got a cooking job 3 months and saw how much coke they do, and nah, I went to the construction instead. Good on you for, like, protecting yourself like that, honestly. This is gonna be... I don't know if we're gonna win, actually. I gotta get pretty lucky. And Lord, I mean 3 weeks starving peasant. I'm not racist. I just support a rat ethno-state. What an insane comment. But also, like, +2. Extremely funny. But, like, insane. But also very funny. Thank you, Ush, for pitting that. that needs to be shown to the masses. This is what we're cooking up here in my stream comments. Whatever. You guys aren't here for the fucking game. I'm barely playing it. RRR. I haven't seen the movie, but it's on my movie to watch list. My friend, one of my friends sees someone doing unconsciously cringe shit in public. She always says that we weren't bullied enough as kids. Look, here's the thing. I was bullied as a kid not in school, but in summer camp that I went to, and it made me learn how to shoot a rubber band. So, like, I was bullied, but I did get something out of it. I learned how to fight. I learned how to fight back, basically. So, like, yeah, well, it did suck. Like, it was necessary for development. I learned how to defend myself. I'm not saying more kids need to be bullied. I'm saying, like, I had a little bit of a positive experience, fortunately. Somehow. I mean, I ended up right. So, sort of. Kind of. I did just admit, like, a horrible, horrible truth about the clown thing, which I'm very embarrassed about still, and I'm trying to deflect from by talking about different movies. So, you know, it's not that bad. We're fine. We're good. Shouldn't have brought it back up. Fuck. And I agree. Sometimes Felspar is right and the dream must end. Wake up, wake up. People need to know the truth. See, this word occupying of cat is... Okay. I don't know. I don't know if this joke is morally right for me to continue. I'm just not gonna... I don't know if this is a good... I don't know if this is a good bit. I think we're getting weirdly into like gray area morally, and I don't want to stick with it. It was like I see the pinned comment, and it's like it seeps into my brain. It's like the perfect thing I needed. It hits that funny part in the gut that like I needed a laugh like that today, I think. Uzbekistan. Insane. You guys are insane with the puns. You guys are crazy. These are insane comments. I was bullied for training in martial arts. That is insane to be bullied for. I feel like the person you don't fuck with is the person that trains in martial arts. I feel like that's the person that will definitely like fuck you up. Yeah. I feel like you don't bully the person that does like martial arts as like their hobby. I feel like they're gonna like destroy you. You're gonna get your ass kicked. It's cool that like I went to a school where like generally most people were like on the nerd side. I did have like my best friend in grade school was very tough, and I feel like because of him people didn't fuck with me. I was like, okay, here's a good way to describe me as a child. I was really into I was the Mario kid, alright? I don't want to admit it, but that's how I was. I was a kid that like new Mario game came out, my ass would not shut the fuck up. I had undiagnosed child ADHD, alright? I didn't know it. That's not an excuse though, you know? But like that's how it was. Yep. Point. Give me that. Give me that shit. I can't believe you got bullied for doing martial arts. That's insane for me. I still can't get over that. Sorry, you guys have been sending too many messages. I gotta like scroll up. The only thing gray is that salmon. Gray area, I have very little morals and need help. Oh, you're evil. Okay, I understand. I've been radicalized. My mouth's bullets. Too late. Plus, these jokes are insane. +2. +2 was all over. Everybody gets a +2. Do martial all over their art. I got called gay for wanting to roll around on the ground with other men. I got called gay for that now, too. Fucked up how the world is. It's time to oil up. You first, Vic. Lube City. Insane. Which is honestly fucking hilarious because they were willing to take an ass beating to say it. Party City should be made Lube City. What are these comments are... Morally, we're slipping. This is a slippery slope. We're sliding backwards. I have money. Party City. Party City. How do I feel about Party City? I haven't been in one in actual years. What goes on in the Party City? Do they still got parties, or is everything just like... Is it dead in there? I'm slippery and covered in glitter. I'm already warmed up. Insane. Just like the Japanese game show, Slippery Stairs. Bankruptcy. I feel like it's hard to start, like, not a job, but like a business where the business you get is very rare and on certain holidays. You know? I feel like that works for a restaurant. If it's, like, very outclass and fancy. But I feel like it's hard to do that for something like, I mean, Party City, where... I mean, not everybody's throwing a party, and also, like, their main bag probably is, like, what? Christmas? Probably Christmas? Or Halloween? Maybe? I guess Spirit Halloween kind of outranks them there, you know? Like Stolen Valor. If they, like, started selling... Maybe... Do you think Big Spirit Halloween would come kneecap Big Party City? If Party City started selling, like, Halloween stuff? I don't know where this bit is going. Don't be so slippery if you clean up after yourself. Butt naked wrestling takes place in Party City. Am I missing something? This wasn't the Party City I've been to. My Party City, I guess, is just lame. Spirit Halloween is killing it, though. Spirit Halloween knows what they're doing. They know their clientele, and they're working it. They know exactly how to get people in. I haven't been to one in a while though. I'm gonna be real. I think we're just dead. Oh wait, I have credit card. I could have bought stuff. Fuck. Well, there goes my retirement. He was 2 days from retirement. Why is it always... Oh, you know what? If I took the queen thing, we would have lived. We would have lived. Fuck. Yeah, we're talking about Party City. Who cares? I saw Spirit Christmas for the first time in my life this season. Honestly, I thought Spirit Halloween should branch out into different, like... different sections. Different parties. Different holidays. Isn't a Groundhog Day coming up? They should do one for Groundhog Day. Spirit Groundhog Day. Not like the movie, like the animal, like the little guy comes out of the ground. And he's like, I see the shadow. Is the shadow good or is the shadow bad? I don't remember. Party City just needs to sell drugs as well. Someone told me they were gonna put glitter on my dick, and I told the teacher sexually harassed, and then them when I said bet. I have no idea what this message means, but -2, I guess. This needs to be a game. Everybody knows that's entrapment. Enter usually it's called San Francisco. Me when the fent is the seal. What are you guys talking about? Huddled like snow. Wait, huddled in the snow like Jack at the end of The Shining. I haven't seen the end of The Shining. You've literally just ruined The Shining for me. You know that, right? This guy is ruining The Shining. Guys, can we kill this person with hammers, please? I like San Fran. I visited, I would say homeless people there were aggro. It felt like you were getting random encounters every block. Usually, like, for me, the idea is to just, like, if anybody talks to you on the street, you just go, like, sorry, man, and then you just keep walking. You, like, people try to talk to me, I pull the old sorry, and I just keep walking. Like, as if I don't hear them. If somebody tried to rob me, I'd just be like, sorry, man. I'm late for my train. I just want to be big city. I want to pretend like I know how city people live. Fuck, we would have won if I would have kept that card. Fuck. Nah, it's fine. Johnny, Steve. What are we talking about? Michael. I use the Michael gambit, I counter with Michael. Ooh. 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 I love Sonic. If it sees its shadow, we get scared. It's long winter. So shadow is bad? Brent skipped every other word and -2'd me. I did do that. I don't. You know I read at a 4th grade level. Banished to the. You ruined this 45-year-old movie for me. Give me all your money. No, that's illegal. The funnier part is like if you know me, you know I've tried to watch The Shining 3 times and I've gotten halfway through every time and haven't finished it. One time I fell asleep. Another time, I don't remember what happened. Something happened, I forgot. And then, I think I just, like, stopped while I was bored. And then another time, me and my dad were watching it. And then halfway through, we started talking about old movies, and then we watched Nim. Which I've never seen. He was like, you know Nim? I was like, I have no idea what Nim is. And he's like, let me show you Nim. And then, it was a good movie, honestly. I like Nim. It was really cool. We'll play the video for guys. It is about a killer clown. It is about a killer clown, and it isn't named It. Stop ruining movies for me, guys. My ass has not seen, like, most movies. If you ask me if I've seen a movie, the answer is most likely no. If you guys want to start putting in movies in chat, I'll tell you if I've seen them or not. The answer is, like, 90% no. Why did Stephen King write that part about in the sewers about It? If you know, you know. Cars. Seen Cars 1, haven't seen Cars 2 or 3. Have no idea what happens. Honestly, I'm starting to think Lightning McQueen dies at the end of the 3rd one. I don't know anything about... Oh, my banana! Wait. Listening to him read while reading the comment. Look, you guys have, like... You guys have time to read it and process it. I have to read it as fast as possible so that you people have, like, entertainment. Comment myself feels like the same psychic damage. I'm not good at reading. You guys should know this by now. All of you should know this. My music paused. Was listening to that. Bitch. All of you y'all should know I'm not good at reading. It's tough. My worst grade was in English. Have you seen a movie? I've seen the X-Men movie. I've seen the X-Men movies. Can't say the unhinged joke about getting robbed that I want to. I feel like if it's questionable if you should comment that or not, go with the no answer. Cars 2, fuck. Big Trouble Little China, no. Rocky about a guy named Rocky, haven't seen it. Don Bluth is iconic. He got grilled about the disturbing imagery in his movies, and you can show kids anything as long as they have a happy ending. I haven't seen Despicable Me. I've seen a karate. Billabong shirt, more like Billa hit that bong. +2. Megamind. Have seen Megamind. One of my favorite movies. That's a very. If it's animated, there's a 90% chance I've seen it. I'm gonna do it. 5, 6. 7. What are you guys doing? Did you guys coordinate that? Do you guys coordinate that in the fucking Discord? Is that what you did? Did you all comment? Let's do 5, 6, 7. Don Bluth is the guy who made Rats of Nim, for the record. See, I didn't know that. My dad knows more about Nim than I do. I just know it's a movie with the rats. And I like the rats. They were very cool rats. I like when they're like, I don't know. They're like, we're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night, we're the rats. What? No, we're just goated. Guys, let's play the game. Now, okay, if you guys want to count, you can count. But then I have nothing to talk about. I'm gonna die up here. Y'all are like... okay, this is fine. If you guys make it to 10, what do you... Okay, let's have a goal. Let's have a goal. If everybody makes it to 10, what do we want? What do you guys want? I'll do one thing if you guys make it to 10. You can request one thing. And no, I'm not giving back dinner privileges. You guys lost them after what you did last time. Wait, I didn't read it. Sorry, that's why I said something. We have to count, but if someone fucks up, we're putting them in mayo. Mac, you're going in the mayo. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. I'm sorry. Not relevant band. Tarzan should be about Lightning McQueen struggle with chronic pain from his youth racing and the temptation of hard drugs. Insane comment. Batshit insane comment. Love it. Relevant. Pierce a nipple. I'm not gonna get my nipples pierced. Green. 10. We guys failed anyway. 200 pounds of horse meat. Goblin stream. See, I'd carry 10 mil, so I'm not gonna get robbed. I'm gonna see God, even though it'd be cheaper for giving my wallet the price of the ammo. You have a 5.7 or something? You paid $500 for a box of ammo? Look, I know some gun stuff occasionally. I can get down and dirty with like fun. I can be fun. I can be cool. Go stop the 10. Woo, Goblin stream. I did it. I'm waiting. I can't do back to back. Nuclear accident stream. I said a nipple, just one. God. How do you get just one nipple pierced? Do you think the person that pierces my nipples is gonna be like, this guy's a fucking freak? One? You're getting one? Honestly, I think the person piercing my nipples would be like, please let me pierce another nipple for you. Please. One. Jingling keys. Gooning stream. Aristotle. Fuck it, whatever. Pierce your third nipple. No. That's my good one. You guys aren't true counters. 1, we're not serving count. +2. 0, no, 5.7 is cheaper than 10 mil. I didn't know that. See, I tried to pretend like I knew something and I've fumbled hard. I have fumbled hard. -1, man sounding like a Methodist youth counselor. I can be cool. -2, -3, -2, -1. Fuck, y'all are putting -2 twice for. Motherfucker didn't load. 0, question marks. -1, -2, -3, -4, -5, -5. 5.7 is 50 cent around. 10 mils, 148. Oh my god. Fuck, enter no. Yes, no. You guys suck at this. You guys are not coordinated at all. Honestly, when I started the Discord, I thought like people would use it so that they can hear when I go live. I didn't expect them to use it so that they could coordinate. They could coordinate how to count. This is not what I expected. I'm not gonna say I'm not pleased. It's very funny. It's very funny. Yes, $20. Holy shit. People are making him do math and read at the same time. He's gonna hurt himself. Math is my best subject. I just suck at English. I wanted to be a math major. I'm good at math. Math is the one thing I'm good at. In life, I'm good at nothing else besides math. I suck at everything else. It's like my one thing. It's my thing. Perhaps, perchance. You can't just say perchance, Peter. Big Pinor. It's 3 times more expensive to shoot my 10 mil than a P90. It's bullshit. Oh my god. 3 times is insane. Remember that bullet costs 250k? Okay, that's insane. If we can count to 1, you should do belly content. 1. I'm not doing belly content. It's okay. I can't read that message enter, but thank you for that chat. I guess I don't know. I can't read that, but don't do that. You mean in Minecraft it's a joke. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, I'm so hungry, dude. Bucket stream. You guys hate me. I'm trying to like interact with you guys on like, you know, a level that's like fun, and you guys are just like, show your belly, show your armpits, show us the bucket under your desk. No, I'm not gonna do that. We're just talking about Luigi's Mansion. True. Who else loves Luigi's Mansion? I know Ush does. Ush played one of the first streams that like I stayed up to watch Ush play was Luigi's Mansion. It was my favorite stream he ever did. I want him to play it again, and he won't. Can you turn yourself green? Okay, I can turn myself green. Fine. You get one thing. I turn myself green. Okay, I that's it. That's all you get. How do I do this again? Does anybody know how to turn myself green? Oh wait, hold on. I think I remembered. Oh, I think I remembered. It's this, right? It's iCup? Yeah. Sorry, my camera's named iCup. How do I do this? Default? No. Ah, yes. Here we go. I didn't even know I could do this. Holy shit. What happens if I got the focus all the way up? Yo, I can do things? Hold on. There's lore here. Pan was what, I can move left to right. No fucking way. Tilt? This doesn't do anything. Yo, no fucking way this does anything. This is fucking crazy. I 12 season admit to I didn't do that. John Fitzgerald Kennedy's head just did that, alright? It just did that by itself. I didn't do anything. Can you please make yourself green? Can you convert yourself into I don't know what this is. Also, P90 is surprisingly not that expensive. Huh. I mean, I guess it's, what is it, polycarbonate? Right? It would be cheap. Also, Plink green. We're getting green. Guys, how do I make myself green? Does anybody remember? It's been so long. How do I make myself green? Wait. Hold on. I found the list of things I can do. Set color? Green. Nope, that's not what I... Okay, well, now that... Okay, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Properties. Not that. Filters? Filters? Filters! Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. Green stream. Thank you, Anna Silver. Holy shit. I wasn't scared this time. One time I wasn't scared. We fucking with the green? We fucking with the green, guys? We fucking with it? How we like the green? We like the green? Sorry, I gotta read what you guys said. I have to enable jingling keys to be true green. I'm not doing that. Green context in Cliff's channel. You get to see the green. Stream setup. Zoom in on your glasses. We can see. Okay, that's not what's happening. It's literally. I got like Super Mario Brothers 3. Okay, no, like don't say sounding. With a porcupine. Okay, it might be clowns or that one video. Okay. It's not clowns. Oh god, Candy Cane. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm good. Why the fuck is Plink not green? Because he's separate. I don't know if Plink's a boy or a girl. I shouldn't assume. Plink is separate. Hey, I visited a massive gallstone earlier. Okay, don't say that to the new people. Oh boy, W follow. Thank you, Ush. My mod loves me. Sorry, we're playing Balatro, right? Sorry, Mr. Greed's Casino. Ush, you like that joke? You like that one? Yeah? Ush gets the reference. Ush is what you call a Germaniac. Oh! Come on the wheel, and then I come on the dash. Sorry. I mean, P90 was $1,100, which sounds like a lot, but the AUG goes for $1,700. See, I didn't know this. I'm learning things. This is now I'm learning, and I feel good. He's feeling green. Would you be interested? No, Feldspar, not from you. You are not reputable. I like it. I feel like I'm watching you through a camera I hid in my room. Wait. Okay, hold on. I have the perfect thing. I have the perfect thing. I've literally like the perfect thing. I'm gonna add. Copy and replace. Let me do yeah, let me do add image. Hold on. I have to good to hear that. I'm fine, thanks. Where are you from? See, I was born in Wisconsin, but after like my family was killed, I had to move and now I live in the UK, unfortunately. Unfortunately for me. It's a horrible thing that happened. I'm looking for my family's killers now. They call I'm on the kind of like the edge of the law, you know? Okay, now I gotta fix this. I'm what you call a vigilante, if you will. Okay, hold on. Does this help? Is this good? Do you guys like this? Is this funny? I should make more unhinged videos or I'm on subbing. A Staccato 2011 goes for like 2K plus. I'm learning things about. I didn't know this stuff. I feel like small streamers' audience behaves exactly like your older siblings do when you bring home a girl. But when a new person follows, it's just immediate humiliation and debased commentary. We were talking about insane shit earlier. I'm from my mom. What vids do you want to see? More Gogurt? Lamau? Okay. I killed his family, bro. Just come to Kazakhstan. But he chill about it. Fuck, dude. Serious topic. Don't joke about that. You guys, I told you not to talk about my family. The feds are gonna find me. You're a witness protection. You're not supposed to say where you are. Shit. It looks like I'm going to a new country. 10 out of 10. I'm well hard. Sorry, man. How about a Chris Vector? Ooh! Vector was one of my favorite guns in Black Ops 2. The hypercam's gone! I gotta add it back. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. Oh, God, I gotta fix it now. Oh wait, no, that it's Alt, right? It's Alt. Oh my God, I'm fucking up. Sorry, guys. Oh no, that's space. Alt. Yeah. Hold on. We have the technology. Yes. You guys like that? Yo, I'm so good. I'm getting so good at this thing. You guys like this? This is good? Are we +2 with this bit? We got the Goon Squad, 12th Avengers, Enter, Juicebox, me, D, Mech, and Ush. You guys are literally like fucking... You know what? Honestly, like Nightmare Blunt rotation. When somebody kills your family, but they didn't get you anything for Christmas, so it's chill. What the fuck is the other one? Put up a transparent Marie. It says uploaded to
现为归异常，了解详情请按0，由华语客服为您服务。
You guys are getting low rolls. This one is a 1 in like 5 chance. But thank you, Mech. That's very kind of you. Put up transparent. Yeah, I mean I could. We could also put up like the Dodicarus if you wanted. I remember another guy. Where are they? We need a hypercam to make it real. There it is. I mean, unregistered hypercam 2. What more can you get out of this? This is a good stream. What in the world? Chris Vector looks like an 80-year-old man with severe scoliosis. By God, he's done it. Just as reliable as one. Follow for that. Unregistered hypercam 2, baby. Gets me free follows. Look, I don't know if you haven't scrolled down already. You should be getting hypnotized by my follow sign, and then it makes you want to follow me. That's why I put that up there. You're a stream artist in the making. Is this what streamers do? The streamers I watch are just like the ones that are good at video games. So like I don't, you know, I guess I watch German. And this is the shit he does. Actually, I shouldn't lie. This is the shit German does like on a daily basis. Oh shit! Wait, he's retired. Nobody remind me of that. It gives me great pain remembering that. He got let out. Holly left the door open and he escaped. It happens all the time. Dog on the best blunt rotation because I get the munchies and make some good ass food. That's true. They would probably be in like the god tier blunt rotation. All the rest of you are on site. You're all in the nightmare blunt rotation. Look at the bananas personal hell. We are his captives. I'm in hell and you guys are my tormentors. I say that all the time because it's true. Y'all hate me. All of you hate me. But like more magicians though. Boink. I'm the worst blunt rotation. I would eat the blunt. I saw this story of this guy who apparently like they told him at like a party one time that he had to eat the roach in order to get more high, so he kept doing it his entire life until they met up after college, and they were like, "Why are you doing that?" Like, "You guys told me to do it." I think it was a fake story. It was like one of those things people write on Reddit to get like free karma, because like Jarvis, my karma is low. ChatGPT, my karma is low. Write me a convincing am I the asshole thread. I like tearing the wings off flies as a kid, so this is great. We used to call those walks. I didn't like doing it because I felt bad for the flies, but I mean, like, I don't want to out them, but my cousins would do that. And then we would call them walks because they're not flies anymore. What the fuck? Jerma Biden, the sleepy gamer. I love that you keep making these jokes just for me. I gotta think that you are here constantly, Ush, because if I don't, I'll go insane. I just think that you're constantly here, and I make jokes for you because I know they'll entertain you. Because I know he's gone, and I know you're gonna love these jokes. I miss him so much. Fuck you, I mean, what? Oh no! Oh, you better not be dressed as a clown. Whoa, that'd be crazy if you were to dress up as a clown. That'd be insane. You shouldn't do that. I mean, what? Huh? What are we talking about? Word. Why is this always hateful? I never hate investing in a mutual fund together. That's true. What if we had relations like the Coneheads and had to eat mattresses to bone stand up? I didn't watch Coneheads. I don't know what this means. But yes? +2? I don't know how to... Fun fact, consuming unprocessed cannabis will do nothing to get you high. Interesting. Who cares? It's good food. Getting my fiber. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Goodbye, Enter. Thank you for being such a good sport about me, just basically, like, destroying your stream. I'm so sorry for that. If it made your life worse, I'm sorry that happened. I just thought it'd be really funny. Enter's the first to fall. Have a good night. I wasn't here the whole stream anyways. Vanguard weakens. Well, I mean, it's almost 2. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow again. Dog, is it good food? You fucking heathen. Yeah, whatever, fake fan. Shaking my hand. We had a guy in a CS:GO game one time who would he would say like shaking my head, and then the word spelled out my head at the end of it, so it'd be shaking my head, my head. Funniest shit I've ever seen. No, I gotta make one of these. Yoink. No, it was funny as fuck. Okay, I'm glad that you're a good sport about it. Thank you for that. I'll be seeing you. Enjoy your rest. Cannabis tastes like straight dog ass. Yeah, like I went to Canada, so like I've had the experience of the marijuana. It gets me too. My anxiety gets increased on it. I can't deal with that. It's too much. Fuck you, fella. I'm staying now. Of course, it's good food. Why else would people be buying it? Master plan. Curious about how you know this flavor. He's a connoisseur. I will not further elaborate. You cannot make D elaborate. It's entrapment if you do. Legally, that's entrapment. As his lawyer, D, I advise you to plead the 5th. It's the only thing to get us out of this case. We're gonna have to plead insanity on this one. Every court case I've ever won, I've pled insanity. Isn't like insanity worse? Like don't they like isn't it worse to be like locked up like that than it is just to be like in jail for like 5? Like isn't what they say? Like you're not even able to reintegrate sometimes. I don't know shit about pleading insanity. The only thing I know is from my grandma putting on like those lawyer shows whenever I go visit her. Just like that. That's all I know. He's a connoisseur. Dr. Transhivery smoked horse buttholes. What are you talking about, man? Fuck it, I'm putting you all in a tier list. Alright. Tier list time. I better be an S+ tier. Or, I mean, I'm not gonna say you're gonna get banned from the Discord, but things might happen. I legally cannot say that you won't. It's up to interpretation. Ooh, but more things. Ooh. But a Jupiter. Ooh, but more. Spades. All I say is my wife is die. That's cool. I'm very alone. I don't know why that was my follow-up. It was just immediately go, I'm very alone. I don't think this is a good bit. Fuck, I won instantly. He calls it culinary school, but it was actually a tasting facility for hot dog ingredients. What are you talking about? Hot dog ingredients? Before the stream, I did have one turkey hot dog. It was very good. Ush, do not out me and tell them that I really like having a shit ton of mustard on my hot dogs. They're gonna think I'm weird. Stray. I don't want the people to know. Wait, did I just out myself? Fuck. Well, you all know now. I drown my glizzies. I'll say it. Here's my fucked up food take. I drown my glizzies. I'm sorry. I didn't want you all to find out about this. This is how I want you guys to find out. You have one message to plead your case, or else you're getting tier list. No, you should make a tier list. Make a tier list. Is it a tier list or a hit list? With the hit crossed out? Okay. The bottom tiers go... Okay. I'm just a chill guy. Thanks. You want a wife? Buy one. It's easy. I'm not gonna buy a wife. I have Ush. Come on. We don't gotta get into the weeds here. I have Ush, alright? He's basically my wife. Me and him live like an old married couple. You know? We're just like... We're two dudes. Like, married for the tax benefits, and totally not because, like, you know... We like to bone. But, like, it's also because we kind of like to bone. When you hurt your own feelings, I'm very alone. Never mind. Sorry, Roger. Rogers, wait. Sorry, Roger. Slavery is... What the fuck are you talking... Oh, okay. Are you talking about, like, Roger from American Dad? Out here educating on the Innocent Classic Dr. Tran Homestar Runner? I don't know these. These, like, are a little bit before my time. Honestly. If it's not a person... That's the worst take? It is that's a terrible take, my guy. Sorry. It's a terrible take. That's a you and Enter had the same... You and Enter had the same, green. I get fucked up who I'm reading. I thought Enter said slavery, it's not person. Honestly, I expect that out of you, Enter. Why did you not put that comment? Shh, we buy Roombas? My bad, Domek. Not just go to a website, cook rose brides and wound mail and order bride. I'm not gonna mail order a bride. What if she like tries to poison me? I'm a very nervous person. If she tries to kill me, I'll be real sad. That's my wife. I won't be able I won't be able to cope with it. I'm you know, I want somebody who's gonna love me for me and not try to poison me for my money that I don't have. I don't got a wife or money. Please don't identify as human. Anytime he eats a hot dog, he goes out in the yard, throws his hands deep into the earth, pulls up a handful of worms, and then tops his hot dogs with them. I did not say that. This guy is making up lies about me. None of you believe him, right? They identify as soon to be executed. What? Exactly, my washing machine isn't my slave. I mean, it's a machine. My washing machine slaves away. I'm not saying it's a slave, but I'm saying, like, it puts in fucking work. Where is it? If it didn't like it, why doesn't it run away then? True! It would have legs if it could run away. And it doesn't. I think it's cruel sometimes what people do to machines. Because I see like those things where people are like, we made a robot you can fuck, and I'm like, that's kind of cruel, right? Like imagine, okay, Black Mirror episode, you become a like you die, and then you come back as RoboCop, but people can fuck you. instead of you solving crimes, people have sex with you. Does anybody like this bit? Is this a good bit? Do you guys like this? RoboCop accept more hand jobs than the regular RoboCop. Because when I say stuff, I'm kicked to death in the Burger King. Okay, why are you kicked to death in the Burger King bathroom for that? Does he still keep the Costco cart full of glizzies in the fish pond? Yeah, he hasn't been able to pull it out yet. BattleBots. I did used to fall asleep watching BattleBots at their school. That is real. I used to watch a shit ton of BattleBots, and then I'd fall asleep while watching BattleBots. My brother would walk in and he'd be like, "Are you watching BattleBots again?" And I'd be like, "Yeah." All the fish are dead, and he thinks some hot dogs float out of the water are fish. What is Black Mirror? Mirrors are painted dark green in the back. Yeah, honestly, -2 for the joke. I don't like that one. Everybody -2 juice box right now. I've got a salute. I give you all a solution. Don't spit in my face. I don't know how this helps. They're free-range glizzies. Can we make free-range glizzies? Could that be a thing? Where does the glizzy come from? What tree is the glizzy tree? Why do I keep drawing these? I don't want these. Guys asking for a friend. What tree does the glizzy come from? The people who want to date and fuck robot GFs are the same people falling for OnlyFans bots asking for gift cards. Wait, so you're saying that, like, she's not going to be my girlfriend? I'm kidding. Are you saying the Girth Master I've been texting is not going to be my boyfriend? Shit. You guys hear about the one woman that fell for the Brad Pitt scam? Like, somebody was using ChatGPT Brad Pitt to scam a woman out of her money. You guys hear about that? If you haven't, I implore you, please, go look this up. It is so ridiculous how she fell for it. Because the person using ChatGPT, like, they don't edit the message at all, so it comes off as, like, a robot. It's so insane. And she lost, like, $200,000 to it. Spitting in your mouth, not a kink. Hog Tua, hate you. Everybody -2 Feldspar right now. -2 that guy. Somebody time Feldspar out for a second. I hate that. BRB lean for an hour and a half. 12 inches thick, 1 inch long. They call me the slab. I hate that joke. Old people fall for that shit a lot. It's low-key depressing. But, like, how do you fall for Brad Pitt? Like really? Brad Pitt? It's not really Brad Pitt. You gotta know that. For me, you have to know that it's not him. It's not how do you fall for I'm serious. Like, I'm not trying to dog on the woman that fell for the Brad Pitt scam, but it's kind of insane that it even happened. Ah, fuck, we have enough money. Let's just win. I'm gonna win. Right? Like, I'm not the only one to think that that's batshit crazy. Great story. Loved when she got the money. They're the same people that think the wrestler is gonna make the eggs cheaper. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you know, honestly, you're right. I forgot that he was a wrestler. But he is, though, right? The eggs are gonna become cheaper. That's what the TV man said to me. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we play. Let's just, I mean, let's not mince words here. You know what? Honestly, fuck it. Let's do something. Let's do something powerful. Then she went, I wasn't serious. Imagine you're basically a peasant from 1692, then genuinely don't understand technology at all. And wait, they just can't imagine how they could be fake. Yeah, I get that. The peasant thing I get. But Brad Pitt? Look, I'm not trying to dog on her, but like, you think Brad Pitt is gonna go after you? Brad Pitt, okay, he looks like that. He's not chasing. He gets chased, right? He's Brad Pitt. Come on. All I'm saying is if you get a Ukrainian wife, You somehow provide worse living condition. That's kind of sad. Yeah, it is kind of. Yeah, honestly, it is kind of sad. I am I am poor, and also I don't have much to offer. Food, wrestling, Slim Jims, and the cream of the crop. Cream always rises to the cream of the crop, baby. Cream always rises to the top. I love Macho Man. He's my favorite wrestler. I don't watch wrestling at all, and like ever. But Macho Man, like, I don't know. There's something about the Macho Man. $20. To what do I owe the honor? I've been on the top of the mountain. You see the compilation people made of him breathing in those? It's like just him breathing. It's so funny. Like that. It's just him breathing over and over again. Oh yeah. Posted tier list. Check it out. Okay. Y'all want to see the 12 season Twitch tier list? I get what you're saying. It's absurd to us, but that's because we understand it's possibly fake. That kind of thing. To a dumb old person, it's impossible. You might as well say Brad Pitt clones a fake AI. I mean, her living condition with you is worse than Russia strikes. It's over for you. I live in squalor. That's all I'll say. But like, you know what? Honestly, here's the thing. I get it. I know how to translate this into young people. You ever fall for one of those TV, as seen on TV products? I had the Big Top cupcake as a kid. That one worked. I fell for a few other ones. I'm not gonna lie. I fell for a few of them. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I get it actually. Yeah, I shouldn't dog on her because I fell for those. All right, let's check out the tier list. Feldspar made a beautiful tier list of. What's that saying? Someone text me. I'll let you know. Me and her are gonna play Letter League sometime soon. Let's see. What's in the... Okay, people are... Oh my god. You guys have been clipping tonight. Jesus. I'm gonna have to go through those. If you give good clips, I'm gonna try to post more to my YouTube. I posted a clip today, actually. It was very good. Okay, the tier list. Let's see. Tier list is up. Okay. Hell. Hell is... She's in hell. Feldspars in Q. Possibly likes web p. I don't know what this means. If it's web penis, I do. I do love web penis. Question mark. Honestly, perfect category. Starch. Yep, true. Who? Nobody's in it. Where would Snowho be on this? WebP is a file format. I like WebP. It's a good file format. Burrow in the Rebel of Kiev. Gooner Den in the middle of America. Don't make fun of my Gooner Den. Bitches love my Gooner Den. Same thing. I can lick the starch from here. You guys like this? I feel like it's not ordered, but like Ush deserves hell. What is this the tier list of? Chatters. This is the chatters. So this is D. This is you. This is Feldspar. Me. This is Mech or Boss. This is Juicebox, and this is Enter. Honestly, it does make sense. Like this is like, come on. This is like. I do like WebP. You are definitely in hell, Ush. You are the hell tier. You are batshit insane. Question mark. Ayo, I'm in hell. I'm gonna fight you. Butt naked. D definitely deserves hell after that comment. I mean, so do I. Honestly, if I wasn't in WebP, I'd also be in hell, probably. I'm offended I'm a PNG girly. Honestly, real. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Yo, Super Jack. Yes! That's insane. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane. That's actually wild. That's why you're an L. It's called probably for a reason. Is hell good? I mean, it's the top of the tier list. Is it better? No clue. And I'm gonna get glitter as well. Butt booty naked, glitter. Good lord. This chat is insane. I think we all deserve the hell tier list. A tier list isn't a ranking, they can all be bad. That's true. I feel like they all are bad. You all are here. Something in your life led all of you to be here at this very moment, right? Something went wrong with all of us. I should have been a weatherman. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yo! Yo! I'm here because I like the mpreg file. Don't pregnant man me. Don't pregnant man react me. You'll be shitting glitter for the rest of your life. Whoever said this looks like a spy cam in his room was spot on. Sending people WM4 wait M4M radios? I don't know what those are. That was me. Thank you. I deserve recognition. Ush, give the +2s. You are ordered to give out your +2s. Domino effect. Likely me going to New York led me here. Are you saying you're here because you went to New York and happened to just like be like, oh hey, that guy looks like he's having fun playing Project Zombie? +2, there we go. The +2s have been delivered. This is the first time I've seen one. Ooh, it's both of them! 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 They're both here! Holy shit. Being acknowledged by internet strangers is the only dopamine I get. I'm getting dopamine now. Because, like, I mean, here's the thing. Here's what I'll say. Look at this. Like on vacation, I got shitty phone and used that phone to discover the internet. Oh, that's what you meant. I'll send your ass to Tampa, Florida. I'll sue your ass. I live paycheck to fucking paycheck. Ush knows that one. That's a joke for Ush. A few years later, watching streams on YouTube, met some dude. Hey, I'm that dude. I'm that guy. Juicebox. Pregnant man. I love the pregnant man emote. Gotta be one of my favorite emotes. We love the pregnant man, don't we, folks? It's better than heroin. But like, spelled like Hermione. Talked. He eventually switched to Twitch. Now I'm on the side. I didn't switch. I'm live on YouTube right now. Hey, don't say I switched. Don't try to out me. My music paused again. Unregistered hypercam too, by the way. Wait, close this. I got really into horror survival games for a bit. Project Zomboid. That's how we all got here. Man for man, ooh. And here I am. In New York, you say? Oh, shit. They found me. What does that even mean? I'm coming. I went to New York for a piano recital. I don't even play piano anymore. I've replaced it. Should have been a weatherman. I walk... Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? I looked Bob Dylan up on stage in 1972. Who the fuck are you? It was beautiful from the inside of my walls. Or was it which concert? Don't ask him that. Come on. Chill. Chill. How are you gonna sue me in Tampa? That's basically the 9th layer of hell. It's a bit. There's a guy online named World of T-Shirts who says that to people when they try to like film. He does TikTok stuff, and whenever people try to film him, he goes, "I'll sue your ass." People make fun of him. I feel very bad for him. I call Caparoni Carnegie. Fuck. What song? What song was it? What song? This is Spring, Wild Horseradish Jam. The last one was Spring, The Valley Comes Alive. The one before that was... Oh, this is all Stardew. Stardew Valley OST. Spring, It's a Big World Outside. Last one before that was Stardew Valley OST, Cloud Country. Before that was Stardew Valley OST, Stardew Valley Overture. Our song. I'm gonna install cameras. Don't install cameras. No. The camera placement is too obvious. Try a little bit further to the left. Should I slightly move the camera to the left? Would that be funny? Would you guys like that bit? I'm gonna do your valley like I'm a star. Yo. Real. Love it. What am I doing right now? What game am I opening up? Hold on. Using my mind powers to You're opening up Valorant. I already know it. You don't even gotta say anything. I got you. I'm soul reading you right now. I mean, I'm in your mental. I'm in your mind palace. This is me inside of your mind palace right now. I'm reading you. I'm reading you. I'm reading you. I got you. Sweating nervously, mostly. You must successfully unsubscribe from shit posted at midnight. Start to opt back in. What in the fuck? Did I soul read you correctly? Did you get soul read? Paranoia. How do I paranoia? What do I do? You guys are gonna see that video? I guess. What do I do? That one. Okay. What about now? You just closed and reopened Valorant. Yeah, look, you don't get me. I get you. I get the Goddard. I don't know if that even makes sense. Oh my god, this is gonna be huge. Yo, they all double play. They all double. I can't. Yo, I got him. Get Soul Red. I'm in your fucking mind. I'm gonna hit you with a brain destroyer. Yeah, you got brain destroyed. Yo. Also, Flush Deck actually won the game. What the fuck? I got him. Oh, Paranoia. My beloved. What do I do? Why don't you slip into something more comfortable, Feldspar? You seem tense. Yeah, slip into a game that's more comfortable. I want this though. I want that. I want that so badly. Getting the Steam page to Marvel Rivals will help you cover up the Valorant page. Yo, I have Marvel Rivals and I still haven't played it. First one card will be selected. No, I can't do anything with this. Yo, Aj, you looking fine today. Did you do something to your hair? Yo, I'm gonna win. I think I'm moving to another state actually. I always wanted to live in Colorado. I think Colorado would be cool. When I went to Canada, there was one place we stopped in called Niagara on the water, and I've always wanted to live there after I went there once. It's a beautiful town. We went in the middle of summer. There was flowers blooming on everybody's property. There was petals everywhere. I smoked a joint on a Great Lake. What more could you ask for? It was so good. It was so awesome. It was like maybe objectively like one of the best places I've ever been. I don't want to move there. I feel like it'd be great. Okay, see, now I know you're lying. I've never touched that game. I don't even have it on my account. What the actual fuck? Who said you did? That search bar is tainted. I didn't even see my search bar from there. Bad eyesight. I moved to Colorado. I moved from Colorado to Alabama. That's all you had to know about Colorado. I mean, my place isn't even in the U.S., so like, you know. My hand size is back. I am Mega Mind. My brain is huge. Yo, hello. Give me more of those, please. Exactly what I want. If you're not the thing I need, I'm gonna skip. You're not the thing. But hold on. We gamble here. In this house, we gamble. In this house, we get 2 in a row. We get 2 in a row. What could you ask for? In this house, we get more than 1. That's 2 in a row. I've never had 2 in a row of those. I do have oops all 6s. Don't worry about that. Nobody comment on that, alright? Nobody say anything. I definitely didn't cheat. No, you should try polarized glasses and remove the screen. And I feel like everybody that wears glasses at one time gets those like transition lenses on their glasses, and then they regret it. I had those in high school, the ones they would turn into sunglasses when you go outside, and they were the worst. I hated them so much. I would go into like a room that was slightly too bright, and I would have sunglasses. I'd be like, I don't want to deal with this. Oh, but hanging shad. Oh, but oh no. I gotta get both. The only you can see it unless we have polarized lenses as well. I'm not gonna get polarized glasses. Don't be mad, kids, but I installed the screen thing on your computer. Just a few close to you know, like we're browsing the same time. This is like the one episode of Gravity Falls where Seuss gets the he gets that one game that's like the yandere girl, and she like tries to destroy his life because he gets a girlfriend, like a real life girlfriend. You're never going to be alone, Seuss. Like that. That's a good episode. I gotta rewatch Gravity Falls again. Oh, you know what? Wait, they're all face cards. Why was I even holding that? I forgot. Silly me. I already have all face cards. Nope. I need the fish for better things. Yo. Ah, yes. The flush. Chivalry untouched. Order me a 53-year-old mail-order bride of a child older than me so I can make my 12-year-old con shit-talking into a reality. Insane comment. Absolutely insane. I thought that would win in one, honestly. I'm surprised it didn't. Don't saying you because now you can see what I look at. What the hell are you guys talking about? Don't. I want to see comments like that. Come on. I want to talk about this. I'm saying, don't be part of the problem. Come on. Don't say that about me. I have a funny story about that fucking site, though. Willing to accept everything. I'll tell after I read the comments. Willing to accept everything about you because I am a good Christian wife. No thanks. In the Lord's name, we will move past sin together. You guys can watch me play Valorant. Select Jet, go 3 and 12. All right, I'll tell the X Hamster story. When I was in high school, my grandpa had his own computer, and no, I was in 7th grade. I was in 7th grade. My grandpa had his own computer, and one of my cousins came over. She's younger than me, by a little bit, by a few years, and she was like, "Hey, Grandpa, can I use your computer to go on like Cool Math, like games or one of those websites?" But it started with like an X on it, so it was like X Cool Math games or like addicting games, something like that. And he's like, "Sure, go ahead, you can use my computer." And she put in the fucking the X like Cool Math, but then it like auto prompted the X Hamsters. She's like, "Oh, I wonder what this is." Oh my god! Like we all heard her yell. We thought something happened. It was so fucking funny. My grandpa, like, obviously, it's like his face is like beet red. It's just so fucking funny remembering that. Gotta get your page more traffic. Don't. Oh, I thought you meant like. I thought you meant comparing like X Hamsters as a me thing. I didn't think you meant that that's my account. It's not. If somebody has that, it's not my account. It hurts to watch you hurt yourself like this. I'm a big fan of acceptance. I'm not ready to move on yet. Literally broke, cannot sustain someone else. Listen, I'm gonna play video games with a 26-year-old Eastern European man, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I beat you." I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm fucking your mom." Power moves. Honestly, the one thing I know about religion is if you drown someone enough times, they'll be reborn. And 2 days later, they'll be like, "Yo, can I get an Advil?" We don't need this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I should have taken the thing for money. I don't need money. I got money coming out of my metaphorical dick hole. My wife's spending money like it's coming out of my metaphorical dick hole. Am I right, fellow boomers? Look, I get it. Healing takes time. It's okay. You don't have to say anything. I'll be here for you, supporting you, tunneling through the insulation for you. You had some freaky ass grandparents. My grandparents were freaky. My grandparents were a little bit freaky. They're funny though. They're very funny. My grandpa specifically was kind of a freak. He was a bit of a weirdo too. But you know, if you want, I can leave soup out in the backyard. It's a good source of fiber. It's right in the name. Hold on, they're canceling someone. I used to watch. I need to know that. Wait, what? Is this real or are you joking? Is somebody getting canceled? Look, here's the thing. I work in an office. I fucking love gossip. I love gossip. So you got some hot goss you gotta spill. You got some tea. Spill it. Spill that tea. I need to hear. I need to know what's going on. I'm such a diva sometimes. What are you doing? You okay? But, no, wait, hold on. Oh, you guys can't see. Mystery's like rolling around. You see this? This is Mystery rolling. Look at this. She's rolling on my jeans. I folded my jeans and she's rolling them. You make them smell like dog. They're gonna smell like dog. They're gonna be dog jeans. They're gonna smell like dogs. If you want, I can leave the soup in the backyard. It's a good source of fiber. What are you doing? You okay? You got an itchy head? Is that it? Your head itchy? Somebody's got an itchy head. Oh, somebody's itchy. She's running away from me. Get off my jeans. Come on, I don't want them to smell. I'm not gonna move you, but like, I'm gonna ask you nicely if you can move from my jeans. It's like just forbidden cotton candy. At this point, being a Minecraft YouTuber is euphemism. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, we were talking about this one time. I remember who said something about Minecraft, but somebody was talking about, we were talking about Minecraft in the chat. I think it's how I used to be like a Minecraft kid as a teen. We were talking about, like, I guess, like, maybe it led to, like, we were talking about a certain game. I think it was like Far Cry, about how it's like an R-rated game, and then I was like, I'm not Minecraft isn't family friendly. I've seen the shit that people that make YouTube videos of that game do. That game is not family friendly anymore. Cam is green as fuck. You guys see this? You're way too spot on with all this. Which YouTuber? Which one? I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know. I need gossip. I live and die off gossip. Yeah, that's fine. We got 2 in a row. I'm not gonna be mad at that. Let's see. Luck? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it that much. We'll play more than one flush. Worst feeling ever is seeing your favorite YouTuber trending on Twitter. True. One time I saw one of my favorite YouTuber, or my favorite YouTubers as a child, like, trending, and I thought it was like, you know, I don't want to say like expecting the worst, but like, you know, you fear for that. It was just him like retiring. I was like, oh, thank God. It wasn't Germa, it was somebody else. Whenever Germa trends, it's always because he did something insane on stream. Like, he was doing like some fucking goblin thing. I'm not worried about Germa trending. It was somebody else back in the day. So I didn't even peek over your shoulder. Well, I'm good. Nobody's here. Ooh, but I can get more Joker spaces. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of want that, actually. But like aura. Yo. It's not good at all. It's got curious. Who? Ooh. You know what? Honestly, we gotta go with this. I got a Cryptid. I love Cryptid. Are you asking who the YouTuber I saw trending was? It was not whoever that guy is. It was somebody else. It was like, he originally did, because like when I was a kid, I really loved like World at War, and I loved the zombies mode. And I used to watch. I looked at Minecraft YouTuber canceled and saw him. No good try though. I used to watch like a ton of different. Let's play these. I watched a ton of different like people play like high rounds, like Black Ops. Let's say like Kino der Toten rounds, like round 50 plus. Those are videos I used to watch like a ton as a kid, and then one of those people from that went on to become like a Minecraft YouTuber because they started playing Minecraft like as just like a side thing with their friends, and then they were like, let's make a video on this, and then it became like one of the first like Minecraft YouTubers. Crazy. And I was in the Minecraft YouTube because I was like, well, I'm already in the Minecraft, and this guy, like, you know, I already liked his videos, so I mean, I might as well just like keep watching. I got curious. I didn't recognize all the YouTubers that don't make deeply niche video essays. I also like deep niche video essays as well. I understand. There's a bit of what do I want to say about it? There's a fine line between a very good video essay and a very bad video essay. A lot of the ones that have like 1 million views are just people like retelling a movie or like an anime or like an episode, and then like that's it. They don't say like why it's good or why they like it or why it's profound in any sort of way. They're just like more of those type of tubers. The ones that would do like high round 50 plus. It was Awesome Sauce Films was the one I used to watch back in the day. It was formative for me. I used to have one of the on the Wii, There used to be leaderboards. I used to try to get the world record for Kino der Toten. 6-hour video essay about the history of some theme park in Cambodia type videos are great. Those are always the best. I watch a lot of ones about media, especially like specifically like characters, because I really like in-depth character analysis. But when I watch a fucking video essay and these people go off about like the entire synopsis and then they don't say why it's good, I'm like, you literally just retold and got millions of views. It's so lazy. There's so many people putting good effort for like high quality videos and high quality content to get pushed down because people like this just retell the damn, like, they're like, Sopranos ending, this is what happens, and then they just retell what happens at the end of the Sopranos or whatever. And it's like, you did nothing. You didn't even do any work. You just retold what happened in the episode. If you're a fan of Jenny Nicholson, she has so many details about random shit. That's good shit. I'll have to look that up. I will have to get on that train. I have a, you know what? Let's go a little bit into the weeds of my life. I have on my YouTube, not the 12th season. The other, the one I use for personal use. I have a playlist called Analyses that I like for like I got like in depth about random shit I like. There's a few good ones in here. Let me see if there's any good ones in here that like I've watched recently. A few of them are album reviews. One of them is about Avatar: The Last Airbender. A lot of them are about anime. There's one about why Fred is the best Scooby-Doo character. That one's a good one. Honestly, everybody should watch one about Fred being a Scooby-Doo character. Shrek 2 perfect sequel. Oh, there's a few ones about like Courage the Cowardly Dog in here. There's one about my favorite boxer, Sonny Liston. That's a good one. Sonny Liston's my favorite boxer. Here's one Ush would like. How SpongeBob explored existential nihilism and the darkness of SB129. Shrek 2 is so good. Exactly. There's a character analysis on The Other Father from Coraline. That's a good one. There's one about Eric Andre. There's one about my favorite director, Edgar Wright. Yeah, I can just show you these videos, actually. What am I doing? Here. So this is one about Edgar Wright, visual comedy. Eric Andre. Jackie Chan, the action comedy. This one's really good if you want to know, like, about how good Jackie Chan is as an actor. Greatest Scrabble player. Ice King. Randy Johnson, my favorite baseball player because I watched this video. H. Bummer Guy's really... This is one of my favorite videos. It's so good. This one's also really good, too. VelmaDinkley.com is very funny. Animated villains. Difficulty is weird in video games, like difficulty scaling. This shouldn't be in here. This should be in a different playlist. I'll change that later. Kung Fu Panda. I love the Addams Family movie. This fucking movie, Spider-Man 3, this fucking scene did something to me as a kid. It made me appreciate real cinema. The Sandman scene is so fucking good. Fred's the best character because he's Happy Tapioca. D has seen it. He knows. He knows. I love Jackie Chan adventures as a kid. Why is this Johnson so randy? This is my favorite Kung Fu Panda villain, Lord Shen. He's good. Elmer's good. I watched the movie. I watched this. I was like, it's pretty good. I mainly watched it to be like Chris Pratt. Lemon Grab. This is a funny video. Box Sprints. Tai Lung. Journey of Poe. Gravity Falls. Yeah, those are just things I like. Caramel Dance. That's a good video. There's some good stuff in here. This is such a good video. Weatherbox Studios makes such good videos on weather. I'm a weather fanatic. If you like cool weather events, this is the place. Weatherbox is great. Cryptids of Wiki. I don't even remember this is about weird people on Wikipedia. This one's so funny. There's a specific guy that edits only specific things. Like he'll make certain countries slightly bigger. He'll make Germany 0.2% bigger for some reason, and they had to ban him off Wikipedia. It's insane. Ever consider as a kid how weird it was just Jackie Chan, that were real man fist fights, and he does his own stunts. It's insane. I mean, Billy Mandy makes sense, right? But it's insane how he does his own stunts. Us Wolf Among Us. I like DCU. I mean, don't worry. Pet's good. Over the Garden Wall. There's a ton of different stuff here. Edgar Wright, Risk of Rain. All of this stuff is my kind of niche, right? I like nerd shit. These are all good videos. I don't know. This is a private playlist. I can make it public if you guys want. If you want to see it. Wait, it's unavailable videos? No. Is it Wikipedia just a handful of people editing it? No. Apparently that. Yo, where you find this lost episode of Ghost Adventures? Is there a lost episode of Ghost Adventures I should know about? I really consider it kind of weird. Yeah, Jackie, like rereading that, like I watched a lot of those movies with my dad of like the Jackie Chan fighting movies or like Enter the Dragon, stuff like that. So like me watching that, like I was like, oh my god, I've seen some of these movies. Oh, your cam? Oh, I forgot I'm green. I'm blocked by my my camera. Fuck, hold on. You like this? Look at this. Is this funny? It's like it's not a lot of people, but there's like the cryptids are like there's certain people that will continually like they're enigmas. They're like insane. They do like very specific. They're griefers or they're like trolls that do very very specific things. It is insane how like they get away with certain things for so like they'll edit a page for like 10 years in the past very slightly so that people can't find out because they want to grief a certain person or a certain country or like they have a vendetta against like butter or something, or they're lactose intolerant so they hate milk, so they change one little letter from like an uppercase to a lowercase so people have to go in and find it because they know when the cryptid guy gets unbanned he's gonna go in, he's gonna edit the fucking thing. It's insane. The cryptids of Wikipedia is very funny just based on the fact that like there's people that have so little time or like so little free time, or so much free time to be able to go in and edit these fucking things. Like, why? Well, who cares? Who cares that much? Who cares to go in and edit a Wikipedia page so much? Like, sometimes it's a single Wikipedia page, but a lot of times it's like, it's much more than that. Like, deep diving into people into those people like reveal something about like the human mind, right? There's a Wikipedia cryptid in all of us. Is there a D cut for you? It's gonna be called Fantasy Mission Force. From Jackie Chan's youth, it only got made because the director called in a favor. How Jackie Chan escaped from the tree. Oh my god, the tree. It's incredible. It's so bad. Good flick. I don't even want to spoil it. Features Abraham Lincoln, Rocky Balboa, vampire, James Bond. There's a good action movie that I like. It's called hold on, I can find it. What is it called? It's called Kung Pao Enter the Fist. It's from 2002. Basically, like there was a movie filmed in like Hong Kong, like the Hong Kong action scene. They filmed a movie, and then they were selling it online so that people could dub it over and sell it in their countries. So somebody bought it and then dubbed it really, really terribly in English. It's infamous for being like insane, like actually insane of how bad it is, but it's one of those where it's like, it's so bad it's good. We squat. That reminds me of the fucking short Ash uploaded of him watching the Sasquatch hunters. And the Sasquatch, like, throws like a grenade at one of the guys. It's insane. It reminded me of that. I know that movie, I'm weirdly into terrible kung fu movies. But it's like, it's fun. You remember the nut scene? Where he's like, 2 packets of nut, please. That's a lot of nuts! That's a lot of... I love when the guy comes out of the store and he holds up the phone, but it's a CGI of like an arm holding a phone, so he's got like 3 arms. It's insane. To put in that much effort for something that's so bad is so funny. I respect the fuck out of the person that dubbed that. It's so good. I feel like they had to like at some point kind of know what they were doing, you know? Because it became like a cult icon. That's one of the good ones though. I missed it. I rolled it. Nah, whatever. Sometimes we're not here for the game. We're here to talk about fucking Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Are any of you even here for the game at all? Do any of you care about the game? Does he use random cuts from other kung fu movies, just paste it in, crazy errors? I haven't seen the movie. If you want to talk bad movies, there's 2 specific bad movies I've seen. One of them is... Oh, I can get Hermit. Shit, I forgot this was 14 mil. One of them is... I mean, like, I don't want to make fun of him, but, like, The Room by Tommy Wiseau. That's one of them. I've seen that. And the other one was Birdemic, Shock and Terror, which actually, I have... It's on a flash drive in this desk somewhere. Hey, it's my Danny DeVito lighter. Nice. I forgot I even had that. I should light a candle sometime. I should light a candle up. I need to relax. A good candle would be real nice. My keycap puller, Denny's gift card, rewards. What the fuck? I'd probably Kmart rewards card. I'm kidding. There's no Kmart rewards card. If you fell for that joke, get owned. Me, but I would enjoy belly content more. This guy loves my giant belly. Ash, how would you feel if I were to crush you with my belly? Would that be good? Would you like that? We have Denny's. True. Denny's has gone downhill. What happened to the good, all-American red, white, and blue Denny's I'm used to? Horrible shame. The Dragon Lives Again is great. It was made right after Bruce Lee died. It's about how he goes to hell to fight Dracula. You think he would fuck with that, or you think like he was like he would be mad about that? If I were Bruce Lee and I died and they made a movie about me going to hell and fighting Dracula, I feel like I would feel like that would be. I don't want to speak for Bruce Lee here, but for me, I'd be like, hell yeah. I would love to be in a movie about me going to hell and fighting demons. You know, let's get more money. We're gonna lose anyway. Going out 139. I got funds. Can't believe Feldspar took off his shoes for this. What are you talking about? I think he did that. I God, I'm almost finished. Ew. Ew. Why did you say something like that? I don't know, but his window wasn't happy. Ugh. Ugh. Yo, why did the song just splooge when I said that? You guys hear that? You guys hear that? That wasn't just me, right? The song just splooged? Ew. Disgusting. I must drink tea. Hey, you're the one who offered to splatter his head with your. Well, I did. I do got a gut. Honestly, I'm cutting now, so like the gut's going away. Unfortunately, Ush. I'm getting rid of my giant belly. I'm gonna wait for Ush to put in like 3 crying emojis. Sorry, my man, but there's nothing more I can do. I wanted to end at 3, but like, I'm kind of tired now. I kind of just want to go to bed. And we can do one quick one, I think. We got like 17 minutes. Let's do a quick deck. Something easy. Anal glyph. One of these, please. If you lose your belly, you lose me. I thought you were my ride or die. If I lose you, I have nothing in this world. You're looking at a man with nothing to lose. You know what, Ash? You're never gonna escape my love. I'm gonna trap you with this giant belly. I gotta grow it. I can't afford to lose him. He means everything to me. Oh! Bruce Banner. It's a ride and die. If I lose your belly, I have nothing in this world. Don't say that. You still have me. I might not have a belly, but I still got a mean 1-inch penis. I'm sorry. I thought it'd be funny. Ah, shit. But, honestly, I should just play Bruce Banner as is. Ooh. Look, it's not about the size. It's about how you use it. Right? That's what everybody says when they're coping like me. What if I just play these? You know what? Honestly, like, let's do... I wonder if this will win. I gotta see. Let's go. It does! And $3. I'm insane. Red card. Not necessary. Not... It's about getting ridden to death. That's not... I mean, that's not what I was intending to talk about. Get in line. Sorry, guys. But, like, you gotta know the belly content's going away. So, I'm not gonna be able to... I'm not gonna be able to provide what my people want. I'm sorry. Look, I'll bulk again after my cut. You know, I'll get back up there, Ush. It's not gonna be a forever thing. Midas me, baby, Midas me. Yo, keep the pain train going. I mean, I'm gonna make you when scored. Ew. What is your max bench? I don't bench that often. Yeah, I have weak baby wrists. My next bench, I put like 235s on. So whatever that math is, I don't know. Whatever that would be. That's about. I mean, that's about it. I mainly dumbbell bench because it's easier. I use 240s. I used to do 245s, but I took a little bit of a break from the gym, so now I do 240s, which I mean sucks. But like whatever the 35 plus 240, it's like 105, I guess. 95, about 90. The bar is about 20. Yeah, okay, so about 90. But like I don't think it really matters. Like that's not my strong suit. I have powerful legs. Actually, if anything, I've got extremely powerful triceps. It's where all my power comes from. I don't know why my triceps are very powerful. I didn't will this into being. It just kind of happened. I spawned in with good triceps. That's on the bar, basically. I use Smith machine because like I go alone and I'm not risking dying for like gains. I say that, but like I might. Maybe I would. I don't know. Some butterfly? That's asking for injury. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm doing like Smith machine low and slow because like I can do like I could try for my 1 rep max, but that wouldn't get me any gains, right? I go for like 8 to 10 reps. Try to be in that area. But like I'm trying to build my wrists so that I can do bench easily. I'm strong. Like my chest is probably my weakest area. I'm really like I said, my legs, they go great. My legs go juicy. I got juicy legs. I can't do dips. I have hypermobility that shit pops my elbows like firecrackers. Honestly, you should just use the sitting dip machine then. Because that will like that is designed for you. The sitting dip machine, it's the one with the 2 handles that poke up kind of like this, and then you push them down. You like that. It is good. I use the sitting dip machine all the time. It's good for my triceps. It's good if I want to isolate tries, which is usually what I use dips for. For chest, I like doing a lot of chest flies. That's like my thing. I love a good chest fly. It's great. Back is my favorite though. I run a good back day. I run a very good back split. Though I got weak biceps, so it makes it difficult. Ooh, you know, I could moon you. I could moon you. I don't mean like that. I don't mean like mooning me. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna stop talking. I do rows instead. It feels more controlled. I mean, I understand that. I feel like you do what you can, right? That's what I like about the gym. It's not like a one-size-fits-all sort of thing, you know? Ooh, yep. You can do anything you want. If something's easier for you, go for it. If something's harder for you, push it out. Nobody cares. Do whatever you want. It just makes it easier sometimes to have like, oh, I can do. I don't want to use this, but I do want to create 2 tarot cards. Okay, you know what? How about we just make it 10? Because we have 10 for. Well, let's make it 10. Oh, baby, that's actually really good. Rep max is supposed to be for, this is my tank capacity. It can be useful for no progress. That's true. I'm just saying I don't like doing 1 rep max because I go alone. And like if I get crushed by the bar, like that's it for me. I'm deceased. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm starting to get back into it. I took a little bit of a long break. I got super sick, and then I injured a ligament. So that was really cool. That took about like over a month to heal. That was awesome. I really liked when that happened, and I was real sad because I couldn't go to the gym. We get back into doing a little bit of a normalcy though. It's kind of nice. Ooh. Let's make some. Let's do something with some 8s. 8s are funny. First thing I try to do everything like with free weights I can. I tend to lose balance with weights. Just feel like it's better for the whole body. I mean, the studies show that you can do basically anything you want, you know? As long as you're pushing yourself hard, that's what really matters. As long as you're putting in the work and, like, actually, you know, really pushing it, you'll see growth. You're good. Well, you probably know that though. You go to the gym, you probably know that. Yeah, you probably got that. I tend to use machines a lot, especially for back day. Because, like, I mean, back's my forte. I do like to use free weights. I try to use free weights at least like once or twice per workout. Preferably twice. Sometimes like back, it's hard to do free weights all the time. There's no good place in my gym to do like barbell rows, so it's hard for me because like I've tried to do barbell rows and there's like no room. I can use squat rack, I guess. That's a lot of setup though. I don't have to do that. That's just a ton of work for nothing. That's true. It's all preference. Nobody ever fights for me for the free weights though. That's true. The free weights are always open. People love the free weights. And now they're all Shovel Knight cards. Free weights are great though. Rotator cuff exercises, I'll free weight at home lying on the floor, but cable 100 at the gym. Not laying down there like a germaphobe. Look, I'm taking a shower afterwards anyway. I don't like germs, but like I gotta, you know, I'm gonna be real. Like I'm just gonna, I don't care. If I'm taking a shower anyway, I'm like fine. I do rotator cuff exercise whenever I do anything with like my shoulders. It's like shoulder up against the wall, and then I get like a small like 5 or 2.5 dumbbell, and I'll put my arm against, and I'll go like this very slowly, and then I'll go one on the inside, so I'll go like this to kind of like warm up the rotator cuff for the shoulders, so I don't injure them. They're very what's it called? Very particular, you know. In order to get those small little muscle groups worked up, like I feel like I do better in my splits. I don't know if that's true though. I might be insane and crazy. I shower at the gym. I can't stand feeling grimy longer than I absolutely have to. I shower when I get home. I think I like my shower at home. Sometimes your teammates won't. Yes. What are you saying? Hush, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't play into his game. Don't play into Hush's game. don't play into Hush's game. Near you. I love. There's a fun thing me and Hush used to do. That's like, this is the bit. He just did it. He did it for me. The bit is like one of us says ASL and the other one goes like 45 male, and then we name like the worst state possible, like Arizona. That's the bit. It's a bit me and I started together. We'll be like 45 male Wyoming. Nope, I'm good. Winky face behind detective sunglasses. Ugh. Ooh. Whenever my grandma used to like to catch a predator, and I sometimes used to watch it with her. It's always funny that like those guys show up and they're like, "I'm not here for sex. I'm here just to have friends." And obviously you're like, "No, the fuck you aren't." Like, get that guy, and then they go and they get that guy, and I'm like, "Yeah, get that guy." 46. B Cuba. Got a director's commentary of the bit. I mean, yeah, if you guys didn't want this director's commentary, you should have bought the DVD. That's right, HD DVD, baby, it's back. It's back, baby. We're on HD DVD. 35 female Africa. If you know, you know. I don't get it. No, my thing. Show's coming on in 7 minutes, so I'm gonna dip in a little. Nah, do your thing. Don't gonna worry about it. Don't feel like you have to stick around. You know, I don't care. If you have something more pressing, go do that. Or if you just don't want to be here, do that. It doesn't matter to me. You don't gotta tell me. You're good. I understand. There's things that happen. Go watch your show. Go enjoy it. This is entertainment. If I'm not entertaining you, don't feel like you gotta stick around, you know? Unless you're really entertained by me talking about Ratatouille, which I feel like a lot of people are for some reason. Used to entrap men on the internet because it was a sick job. Trolling Omegle, then getting threatened to call the police. Neopets open any other tab. Yo, the Neopets is so real though. I fucking love Neopets. A sick adult, and I look back and find it funny. But I mean, it is kind of funny, especially if those people you were catfishing were like terrible people anyway. They deserve it. If that's what they like, if that's what they're looking for, and then they get mad because, I mean, they got trolled, that's on them. They're stupid. that's for being stupid. Everyone is second away. He cares so much. I do. Hush gets me. He gets me on a level no one else does. He understands that this is not a bid. If any of you leave, I will be seeking. You will be hearing from my lawyer. You're entertaining me. I'm just really messing with. No, do your thing. I don't care. Go watch your show. Enjoy it. Oh, Ush, you cannot link that. Ush, you cannot. Ush, delete that, please. Please delete that. Wait, Ush, please. Please delete that. Okay, hold on. I got this. Wait, I got this, guys. Hold on. I'll save us. I'll save us. We did it. I got it. Yeah. Oh, yo, I am not clicking. Do not click that. Holy shit. Get banned. Your secret is not safe with me. Holy shit. That's insane that fucking worked. I did not expect. That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna sue your ass. Oh, I don't like that. That's. I mean, like, raise fist. It doesn't do much. It exists for like barely, if at all. Honestly, I'm clicking it. You're gonna pretend it's just a site for posting pictures like hamsters and guinea pigs. That's exactly what it is. Site's not about hamsters at all. Holy shit. My bad, I didn't think it would actually link it. Insane. Guys, should I ban my own mod? The fuck is a gerbil anyway? Apparently, like, small enough to fit up a human butt. If you didn't know. I didn't know this, but apparently, like, the human butt can stretch up to the size of a raccoon. Isn't that crazy? I should allow that term. Allow perverts. I bet. Didn't expect all that. I can't believe it worked. My lady doth protest too much. Probably. Keeping this show, I'm watching anonymous because I'm a little bit weird. You'll never guess. You can say it. I mean, like, I admitted the clown thing earlier. Like, come on. You can't be more insane than that. Like, that is a big thing for me to admit, you know? That's real bad for me. Gerbil's a bouncy rat. Probably short as fuck. I am. He's right. I'm actually really, like, guys, I didn't want to admit this to you. I'm 5'2". I've been cursed with horrible genes. I didn't want any of you to find out because I think you'd all think less of me. Ooh. An entire raccoon. Look, I won't say anything since you're nervous, but I want to make my love uncomfortable. The show isn't weird. It's more like I'm seeing if she can guess it. I'm calling her bluff. He has several men in a Chad bodysuit. Nope, not at all. I do not, officer. I don't have those. I don't know what you're talking about. That's why you fucking with the Omori? You fucking with the... I know every time it comes on, you're like, Omori OST, raw. I just had to ask. Checkmate. You know, it would have been funnier if you said, check please. Like an Adventure Time. With Shelby, when Shelby goes, check please. Yo, +2, +2. The people love me. Oh boy. You feel better if I guessed wrong? No. So you can sleep at night. Rather, it would make me feel better if you could actually guess it, because it would confirm Chernobyl. That's actually a good guess. Chernobyl's good. We haven't been doing this literally at all. Alright, you're out. You're in. Let's see. You're in. Stop watching The Pit? The DLC from Fallout? From Fallout 3? Where you eat the baby? See, I'm not watching it all. Also wrong. So you're not playing the pit. Okay, I got you. Understood. Again, more of a live stream event. They're about to start. Better lock in and guess. Is it VCT? Right? Did I soul read you as a VCT event? I will eat the baby. Efficiency. The thing is, like, the baby gets you immunity. So, like, I mean, well, maybe I don't want to say the baby is the right choice to eat, but like, it kind of is. If you play Fallout 3, the pit, you would know. Not many people are. We literally just ran the same exact deck. I didn't need something simple though. I need something simple. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to make it through this fucking run. I'm reading more than I'm playing the game. It's actually not. Friend and I binged Beast games. We spiraled into depression. It's not Beast games either. Generally, the worst thing. Oh, it's actually not VCT. Interesting. Generally, the worst thing a human eye has ever seen. I watched Tenet, and my parents, they like horror movies, so I was like, my one friend was like, you should watch Tenet. I was like, okay, and I went downstairs with my parents one time, and because like movie setup, and I was like, you guys want to watch Tenet? I heard it's good, and then I put on Tenet, not knowing what it was, and I was like, afterwards I was like, holy shit, I feel like I should have just watched this on my own. I feel like Tenet would have been better by myself. Tenet was really good though, but it was like very, very fucked up. Not live stream. If it was a show covering a 12-hour shift in the ED each episode, it's one of the 12 hours. God. You say VCG, so I consciously chose not to watch it. Maybe later. Is this the... Ooh, I need this. This is going to be very good for our wealth. And this is also going to be very good for our wealth. Standing on the pinnacle of wealth. Maybe later. Is it like one of the arcane events that they do? I know Twitch does arcane events sometimes. Yeah, I mean, we play flushes all the time. I remembered it's a mouth this time, by the way. Every time I don't look and I lose. I actually remembered, which is insane for me because I never do that. Isn't League Cup going on right now too? Is it the League Cup? I definitely did steal this from chat. Totally didn't steal this. But like, Lamau, get owned. I'm stealing your idea. I need more flesh. Ooh, flesh. Need more flesh potential. More flesh. Interesting. Check, please. There we go. How could you steal from chat when you can't even read? Checkmate. No, I can read. Just at the 4th grade level. I almost said first. I almost said 1st grade level. You guys would make fun of me more if I said that. I don't watch or play League. Me either. Let's go. Anti-League people, rise up. Okay, we gotta be careful with this, so I gotta sell these. That's fine, not what I wanted. That's fine. Me neither? I have a Dota disease. Oh no, I'm so sorry for your loss. Are you okay? Dota is just as bad. That's why I said sorry for your loss. That sucks. I'm sorry for you. Actually, me and my boys got into Deadlock. This shit is fun. It's funny, my brother and his friends got into Deadlock recently. They've been playing Deadlock. And like, I used to grind Overwatch with them, Overwatch ranked with them, because I'm insane. I haven't been able to grind because like they've been doing their own thing, and I'm like, I want to at least play like Marvel Rivals with them because I have no one else to play with. I guess besides like Rob, if he's still here, he would play with me. Ooh. I always forget that he has it too. Now I feel bad. Now I feel real bad. Is this gonna be heat? Let's see. Let's see if we change the deck. What you want, bitch? I was gonna say like I still haven't played Marvel Rivals, and I was like I know him to play with. And I was like, oh wait, I can play with Rob. I always forget that you have it too. I finally downloaded it, by the way. I have it. I just haven't played it. I feel like it's like a high bar of entry to get back into something like that, because it like, I mean, I don't have to say it, but like kind of. When I was into Overwatch, it was like the only thing I was playing. So It sucked. I don't know if I want to do that to myself again. Get back into a game like that. I don't know if I'll be able to help myself. That's what I'm trying to say. I love the Sonic songs. Ah, fuck it. It's a... This should count. Come on. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Let's go. This is gonna be heat, actually. Yo! People play Marvel Rivals, I thought I hopped in to see what phrases China censored. It's funny, I was watching a guy, funny you say that, I was watching a guy play Marvel Rivals, and he was sponsored, and it was super, and his chat was just spamming, like, free Taiwan the entire time. He's like, guys, come on, come on. It's so funny. It was really funny. Oh, we got it for 5 rounds, so we might be able to win. It's gonna go away. We can skip and have it stay. Holy shit! I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm an actual insane person. We gotta skip for something good though. June 4th, 1989. What a beautiful day where nothing happened. Am I right? Am I right, fellow, fellow June 4th, 1989, enjoyers? The day where nothing happened? They're hard for me because I live 1989. Insane comment. That's an insane one. I gotta say, for me, that's an insane one. Oh. Social credit on it. I forgot I had that emote. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good emote. I mean, I gotta do it, right? Like, I gotta try. No, I can't. I can't do it. I literally can't do it. I'll die. Notes. Feldspar's. What are you talking about? Deadlock looks all. Oh, sorry. I didn't read the other message. I was ranting. Dota's just as bad. Actually, wait. Deadlock, and then come back to WC3 Dota. I don't know what that means. Deadlock looks alright. Dota's better because it's too hard for the 12-year-olds to play. It also sucks out your soul. I'm like 3K hours. Kill me. Good lord. Ooh, Sam didn't mean let the competition know. Wish we had something to work with that. Next round. Warcraft 3 Dota, the OG. Look, here's the thing. I'm not a Dota head. I don't know. I'm a Plants vs Zombies head. Weaker. I did take a. It was a geography course. We did learn about that in geography. We learned about the horrible things that are happening to the weaker people. It's insane. Ugh. No censorship here. No more rivals here yet. It definitely would sponsor me. It wouldn't work for me. Are you ever trying to play video game when you're busy moving into Feldspar's attic? That's what you missed. We were moving to Feldspar's attic. Bonus cards. Bone ass cards. Bone apple teeth. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. We got that shit. D, I can't moderate in any language other than English. I had to translate that to make sure it's fine. Translate. Oh wait, it's already on. Okay, yeah, that's good. We're good. My social. Hold on, there's a 17 emote for I have on here. That's there it is. Social credit down. It's so funny. We have both. Social credit up and social credit down. Hoping my social score goes up enough this year. I'm allowed to shop at the good Whole Food. The good Whole Foods? Is like, do they ban you? Lord, if you love me, you'll flip that motherfucker. Flip that motherfucker. You hear me? Yeah. If you fuck with me, G.O.D., you'll flip that motherfucker. If you fuck with me, G.O.D. Such a good video, man. I like The guy that put that out has got to know that's like a crazy good video. Bing chili. Bing chili. 1 round left. Wait, if I double skip, I can get him there. Hierophant me. We're going in. This is a balls to the wall strategy that doesn't work most of the time, but will work now. There's not much we can do, but we have to have you to survive. Brainstorm is the only thing that'll work. Ooh, $15 more. Yeah. My mango is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Okay. Oh shit, all things are debuffed. That fucking sucks, man. Okay, let's see what happens when we play something that is debuffed. Does it matter? Can we still get there? Let's see. The answer is no. I have to sell probably Stuntman. No, 250. You're so good though. You're so good. This definitely gets more than 250. This definitely gets more. Does this get 250 exactly? No, it double plays. So no, it doesn't. Fuck. Fuck. Which one do I? Probably you. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. It's the same no matter what. I mean, this will get us the hand size back. Yo, it gave me the cards instantly. Let's go. I mean, I gotta... Okay, first, cut. Second, I need these. This is balls to the wall strategy. Wonder if any of these are 7 TV. My mango probably is. Oh, shit, we're probably gonna lose. My mango is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. It's nice knowing you in case you mysteriously... Yeah, I get this CIA award in journalism. In case the CIA decides to reward me with my beautiful acts of journalism. You know how it is. If it happens, it happens. What am I gonna do? Uh-oh, I think I hear the sounds of somebody writing a farewell letter on your behalf. Oh, you're talking about D. I'm gonna be put on a hit list after my next one. Y'all ready? I see. I understand. Oh god. No, giant fake greenery. I can't read any of these. Oh, fuck, we got so close. Don't you laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me, Joker. Jimbo, don't you laugh. We got close. We would have won anyway, even if I had the first hand be fine. Fuck, man. That's difficult. He says he's tired and wants to stop streaming at 2:40. Is gooning at 3:13. I'm not gonna keep going. I gotta end. I gotta go to bed. US visa lines are longer than the DMV. Alright. It's been real. 3:13. It's and the king is on 6 hours of sleep, maybe 5.5. Well, I mean, I don't know. I woke up a few times last night. Wasn't really that great. I gotta go to bed. My eyes are warm. My eyes are warm. That's how I know I'm sleeping. 24-hour stream? Fuck no, I die. Alright. Oh, I got the cum from Juicebox. I can leave. Alright. No streamer can disobey a direct order. Then perish. I'm gonna go perish in my bed. Anyway, I'll be live sometime this weekend. Maybe Saturday, maybe Friday. No, tomorrow I'm doing something. I have something on Sunday, so not that. So probably Saturday. You'll probably see me Saturday. I'll see you all on the weekend then. We'll say perish on stream. Think about all the subs. You literally can't sub to me. There's no sub button. You can't sub to me. Dang, okay, good night. I'm going to the club, which means I'll be unconscious until Tuesday. Well, I mean, go get that shit, the club. Affiliate. I can be affiliate. I just don't want to, because I don't want people to get ads. I feel like ads take away from the fact that, like, you know, I don't care about it. I don't want ads. It annoys me when I go into a streamer's chat and I have ads. I don't want that for myself. Not with that attitude. I got the email. I have the email. I can do it. I just don't want to. It's not worth the affiliate because you can't cross stream. You make I'm not doing this for money anyway. I have a job. I use that for money. Everything else like I don't care about. Fuck man. All right. Well, I'll see you guys Friday then. Peace out, y'all. Good night. Hello, YouTube people. Welcome, my YouTube audience. Would you like a Minesweeper game? I know you would. I know you would. The one time Feldspar's gonna come in here. Oh no, he's watching his show. He's not gonna be here. All right. Well, you get a. Let's go with a small game. Let's go with a very tiny game because I don't got I ain't got it like that. You know, I'm very tired today. You gotta recognize that I'm super tired. I went for way longer than I should have. I should have ended it way long ago. You get one game, that's it for me. I also gotta like go eat and go to bed, and it's like that's a fucking process, man. I'm happy though. It's been very fun. Having new people to chat with is always like amazing. Honestly, like I've said this before back in the day, but like I didn't expect anybody to ever show up to this fucking place. For me. I don't know why me in particular. I know Zebra showed up, and I'm like eternally grateful. He's probably the reason I still stream, honestly. Like if he didn't show up for those first few, I probably wouldn't have kept going. But anyway, like, you know, one more. I feel like I've been kind of getting into a really good groove recently, where I've been feeling really good, and like I feel like the quality of the streams themselves have been going up, and that's kind of like my MO, is making sure it's like fun and entertaining, and I feel like it kind of is. I think I've leaned more into the clownness. I used to be like a class clown in like 3rd grade, and then like I don't know, I just like I lost the mojo and the magic. I feel like here I kind of get it back. I'm able to like vent that out, but like I've been kind of missing being able to be a clown. I feel like Ted and Ush, like I love being clowns with them, but like they got jobs and you know shit to do, so like we can't be clowns together. One more. You know, and I feel like I've missed this sort of like outlet where I can just like be kind of like insane and crazy and like have a lot of fun doing that. My stomach is growly. I gotta get me some eggs in my body. I'm gonna eat some eggs. It's gonna be so good. The cut has been kind of good though. I've been eating a lot of apples because they are very, very good for the cut. Lot of fruit flesh, but like also a ton of like, you know, a ton of sugars. Gotta be careful with those. That's what I was gonna say. Anyway, it's been fun though, YouTube people. I'll see you next time.